look, the angel's done. Hello. Good morning, Fab. Good morning, Carrie. Good morning, Dobby. Good morning, Gibby. Good morning, Emil. Good morning, Kopka. Good morning, Yushinko. Good morning, Lester. Good morning, Blakey. Good morning, Tweaker. Good morning, Sandcastle. Good morning, Potato Man. Good morning, Deke. Good morning, Lord Hood. Good morning, Misty. Good morning, Aloe. Good morning, Inferior. Good morning, Iceflum. Good morning, Sunlight. Good morning, Emma. Good morning, Deke. Good morning, Pit. Wait, who did I miss? Good morning, Paper. Alright, I think that's everyone. Good morning, FG. Alright. I think that's everyone. That should be everyone. That should be every single person that I saw. Good morning, Art. Alright. Wait. Video game. It's not showing. Because yesterday, I was testing out the next video game. Possibly. I was testing out Vampire. Because I know the GOG version is supposed to be the best one. I think. That's just what I heard. Morning? US? Well, yeah. I'm American. Play. Continue. I'm not giving you my next Prime sub. Come on, Argent. I did not forget about you. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yes, the bonus puzzles. Johann is Canadian. Quebec, actually? No, I think I don't want. I mean, I heard Quebec's nice, somewhat. I once got told that there's a special slur you can call someone from Quebec that they really hate, but I don't remember it. You call them French. No. There's another word that they don't like. I know a little about Canada, but I'd rather you stayed in America. Wanna be French? Tundra frog? No. It's something. You can call them something in like French. They take great offense to. Okay, okay, I can't swim. Forgot what it was. I forgot what it was. I'll have to search it up. Ethnic slurs for people in Quebec. If you want French, the Cajun are the best French. The XQC is XQC really from Quebec? There's a thing over here, but a lot of water. Okay. I thought I could at least maybe make that. Guess I'll go to there, to here. That's what QC in his name stands for? Okay, I didn't know that part. Oh, hey, look. Oh, no, not that stupid shit. Where are the... Okay, here's one. No, wait, no, this is 4. Come on, Minnie. Oh, come on, would you? My internet is so dog shit. I love my 160p femboy streamer. I wish I could help. Supposedly, Twitch helps now more that I'm partner by doing some weird voodoo magic to make the stream consistent for you. So it doesn't buffer, but it still kinda does, but it's just shittier quality. Alright. Okay. How the fuck? Now that the French is different from normal French. I'm watching you in 360, 480 is too much. No, you have to run after the sprite. No, I don't want to run after the sprite, actually. Wait. Okay, you know what? What if I just do this? But then... No. Then, huh? Okay, that makes that red. Yes, I did have breakfast. I had a bowl of cereal. See, I'm eating healthy. Go in, Django. Go in, Kazi. Go in, Tom. How's work been, Tom? You seem to be coming way earlier. I should have been. I've been meaning to ask. Usually you come way later in the stream. Cereal isn't healthy? I mean, it's something. To be fair, I was only forced to eat because I had a bit of a headache. And I know you're not supposed to drink medicine on like an empty stomach. That's kind of the only reason I ate breakfast. Fine, but I'm sick with swine flu at the moment, so stuck at home. I see, that's probably why. Is swine flu different from regular flu? Sugary cereal is unhealthy. Look, I just need something right in my stomach. Okay, I need to think. I bring that there, and that turns red, but how do I get a blue here? Unless... No, that's not possible. Is there another thing? Because this reverses whatever is sent to it, but if it was sent to things, it would fuck up. I can't do that. I caught swine flu a decade ago when it was a big scare. Caught it at work. I think it's the same as influenza. VOD watch. No! VOD watchers, rest assured that I'll be just fine if you just stick by me for a little bit. You'll know that I'll be fine. The barrier here. Oh. Okay. Please drink water. Alright, I'll drink water. Mod watchers, we love you guys. I need to upload the next set of VODs that I've been meaning to upload. Okay. But then how do I... I think it's a little bit simple. Take that. Alright, that was actually Kinda simple. That's more simple than I thought. I didn't even think I was doing the right thing. Go in, Sarah. Anything over here? No more No Man's Sky? No. But good morning, coffee. And yes. Another big news from last night. I'm not even gonna talk about it. I can't remember if I said good morning. Good morning, Johann. I said good morning to you. I know that for sure. I see that face, Ice Foam. I'm gonna play with... Huh? Rant in wuthering waves while listening to the stream. That's fine. I'm pretty sure 99% of people... well, not really. I would say 90% of people usually have the stream in the background. But that's basically every stream, isn't it? I realized that despite being able to stream, I'm actually a terrible chatter. Like, I'll be in someone's stream and I can't really say much. I'm just not that good at it. I got sent to the Talos principal's office. Winning basket. You're my favorite third monitor streamer. Well, thank you. Come on, Gabby, you gotta get on that grind.
One of the most foolish
I'll add my emotes because they are awesome and cool. So good morning, Gentle.
Is a victim and humanity is a perpetrator. This can only be the opinion of someone who has not witnessed nature at first hand. Who has not seen its immense and awe-inspiring baseness. Nature is
anyone update with the Rent-A-Girlfriend drama? I know that after, what is it, 400 chapters? It ends with him getting rejected.
Terrified and unwilling admiration.
Good, Sylvie.
Nature is our most powerful and least honorable enemy. A beast that consumed.
I cleaned the house while listening to you. The same as it always was. Wait, did it actually end on that? I thought that was a joke. Apparently, like, it's wrapping up or something, and that's it. That's what it was, or something. I'm pretty sure it's almost. It's basically over. Yeah, and yeah. So, like after he gets rejected, he's just like, yeah, that's life. You just get rejected in a romance, in a rom-com manga. The final part is getting rejected. Fucking cuck from beginning to end. Right, this way. Go in the meal. Yes, I'm not gonna work myself up just yet. Wait, I did this one. Then where's the next one? Golden Sword, what's your thoughts on Black Souls being centered on Steam? Okay, fine, I guess I'll talk about it. I'll say this, if you play it without the H scenes, you're actually playing it wrong. That's not even like up to debate. That's just a fact. You're playing it wrong. Romance manga is just a psychological horror. That Rent-A-Girlfriend shit is... Oh, hello.
This is where they must have lived. Athena and Miranda. You know, for a moment, I almost expected to find them here. But the only thing that's still functional is the megastructure.
What do you...
I'm sorry. This must be awfully strange for you.
Are you guys like actually doing anything while I solve all these puzzles?
But that's why I needed you. You're not burdened with all these memories and conflicts.
Rent-A-Girlfriend is a manga for people who like being blue ball.
Minds like a nightmare.
Nightmare?
Our civilization is caught in a loop, 1K. We freed ourselves from the simulation. But now we're trapped again, and it's our own fault.
Unfortunately, it's the only way I could play Black Souls in UK. I'd get arrested probably if I had the uncensored one. No one's gonna care.
We make up some capitalized
Fun fact, no one cares if you don't go up to a cop and say, I'm playing this lolly game.
The founder, the goal. We're afraid to face the
Mel thinks the transfer system, the other shitpost.
But equally afraid
Yes,
to
Mel,
imagine a better
you know, I don't consider Mel as part of the others.
I've been trying to find a way out for years. Something, anything, to get people to understand that we do actually have free will. That building a thriving, expanding civilization doesn't have to involve repeating the mistakes of the past.
I mean, he's completely right.
But I failed.
Okay, but yeah.
Over and over.
And you think we discovered here... And you think what we discovered here could change things?
Yes. Because this is something unexpected. An anomaly.
Rent a girlfriend is just like Attack on Titan.
Everything we found on this island challenges who we have become. It shows us that different answers are possible.
Okay, Attack on Titan was doing really well until all of a sudden it became Marvel.
Maybe that's why she
he wrote Eren incredibly based and right,
us out of our complacency.
and then he realized that the end result would mean that everybody else would have to die, and then he didn't want that. He wanted his Marvel ending.
Thank you, 1K. I hope so too.
Oh, you're completely right.
We might be wrong, but let's be optimistic.
No, we're not wrong. Everybody else is
Let's see what
retarded.
else we can find here.
Yo, remember you can press escape during dialogue to pause so you don't miss dialogue. No, I'm always paying attention to him. Somebody actually not talking some retarded fuck about... Oh, what the hell?
Melville, eyes on 1K's stream. Is this thing what I think it is?
Blow my fuse box. It sure looks that way.
What did he say then? He was talking about how everyone's being retarded and confining themselves to that shitty New Jerusalem instead of expanding, and thinking that expansion is bad without, you know, repeating the mistakes of the past. I'm a terrible summarizer, but I understood what he said, and I agree. Not that I agree with the people, I agree with him. That's what I've been literally... Yes, not that Jerusalem! You won't get here in time. My curiosity is too great.
You have no idea what you're dealing with, 1K.
Tell me then.
I think it's a somnodrome. It's a sort of analytics tool for processing mental data that Malam.
Ignore it again? Oh, come on, Mr. Clean. I'm so sorry.
But all he ever did was sketch
I was like, yes, I will drink Cyril. I see you pressing the hydrate.
Looks like the founder gave it a go.
Was Evil Johann gone? Well, Evil Johann is off for today. And like I said, Evil Johann is usually $3. A $3 tip. How does it work?
Well, what we know is that our deeper algorithms are hard to pass. Malampa stipulated that the computational power to interpret them in
3
real
pesos
time would always be beyond us.
Hey, it's my first time I see your VTuber form.
Would interpret
How usually? Wait, do you usually sell me my PNG, right?
People were hoping to find answers.
I mean, the
to
3D
big
model's fairly new.
by having a conversation with our own subconscious. If you ask me, it's solipsistic at best, and pseudoscience regardless.
That may be. But if the founder figured it out, then that device could be an extremely important
what do you mean,
discovery.
mostly I see PNG. Oh yeah. The 3D model's kind of, I don't know. I like the 3D model. The only problem is I just gotta improve the setup a little bit more, and then I'll be good. we should try it.
I would advise against it. You may have survived.
Now you're gonna read my first message? Okay, fine. I'll read.
But interface with that thing, and you're liable to get.
Can we ever play more fighting games on the
Not
server?
to
Perhaps
mention
Dragon Ball
risking the data
Fighters.
we could get
I
from it.
don't know if I have Dragon Ball Fighters on PC. I'd have to check. Fine, let's get the data
Sounds
instead.
like a plan. Melville, I'm shutting this thing down until you can get here. 1K, get on with exploring the rest of the lab.
Going bath. Alright, Sonodrome prototype. Melampus believed that the answers we're looking for were the correct way. Okay, I messed up. Melampus believed that the answers we're looking for, the correct way for the individual to exist ethically in society and the world, are within us. Our failure to him was not failing to create a better system, but failing to truthfully reflect what already exists within our minds. A failure of connection between the high and low, the inner and the outer. On most days, that seems wrong to me, but sometimes when I think where New Jerusalem is headed, I wonder if the Somnodrome doesn't hold an answer after all. I took some time to build a prototype according to the original blueprints, but there's a lot of Melampus didn't account for. Still, I'm almost certain I could apply some of my own knowledge to make it work. The question is, should I? MacGuffin explanation ignored. GG. What do you mean MacGuffin explanation ignored? They can get their little MacGuffin thing and get the data. I was just gonna plug myself right into it. Wait, is that a new puzzle mechanic? Premtashia to Athena, beloved founder, whatever you have gone, I continue to have faith in... Okay, I'm not... You are our mother, our creator, the children of the progenitor. I am certain this is a test, a trial like the ones you faced in the simulation. You will learn from your example and keep faith. Praise your name. Noema. Results confirm anomaly is consistent. There was no error. We need to start over. Next. From Miranda to Athena. I went ahead and ran the next set of trials anyway. No use to wait, but data we got from the last batch was just too amazing. Every step leads to the next, like a progression of musical notes. We're so close. What is the plot of this game? Well, robots, which are kind of like humans, but you know they're sentient robots.
The singularity sustained itself longer
Where
this
is she?
time.
Did we get the data?
We did.
Huh?
I think we just obsoleted quantum physics.
Maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to be able to replicate these results.
You know, I've been wondering.
Oh,
You
there
told
they
me
are.
that in the simulation, one thing that kept you motivated was looking for answers. Do you
The
think
robots
that
are
with the
basically
work
humans,
we're
though.
doing
Yeah, they're just
we'll ever run out
they're
of
robots,
questions
but
to
they're
ask?
humans because they have like
I don't think so.
souls.
Trying to understand the universe
Or at least
means
free will.
asking the same question over and over. How? How do you make fire? How do earthquakes happen? How does gravity work? How do particles behave? You keep digging deeper, finding another set of mechanisms, another set of hows. Step by step, you demystify reality. But then, if
Souls?
you keep doing it
I
long enough,
don't-
one day,
It-
you run out.
there's not
You've
much I can
answered
say.
all the hows. You know how the universe works. So,
What are you talking?
now what?
Now you ask, why? Isn't that the next step?
It's not quite that easy. The question of why cannot be answered. Even if it could, it would only be followed by another why. At some point, you have to accept that it all just exists. But there is
Okay.
another set of questions. What's next? You've stripped away the layers of mystery, you've laid bare the machinery. Now you have to start building, to add your own layers of meaning.
I don't quite understand what she said, but yes. Lugnut Americans got no soul. Just the illusion of a soul to make us feel bad when we waste some clankers in the
Are you
war.
okay?
Oh god, what do you want?
Overloaded again.
It's fine, I saw Dina again.
Yes, I saw. It came through on your stream. Strange to hear her voice again. But that was her. The way I remember her. The real Athena. Not this imaginary founder.
Can the robot die? Well, actually, yes. They did talk about robots dying. So they can die. Worlds for free will is dangerous. I don't know. I think we should plug AIs and let them have free will for a bit. Let's see what happens. Tell me more about her. Or no, how well did you know her?
I'd like to think I knew her well. There was just a handful of us in those days. small family in the ruins of a dead civilization. It was hard. Harder than anyone else can possibly imagine.
Don't tell that to Elon.
Nothing.
Terminate what happened. We already talked about this.
Now that everyone lives in civilization,
but
they don't understand how necessary it was for us to build that civilization.
I'm trying to listen to him at the same time.
It's about living in balance, limiting growth, retreating behind our walls. They don't understand what it really means to live in the wilderness. How close we came to not making it. How many people we lost.
Yeah, see, yeah, no. Robots died.
Was just the first. But Athena understood. She believed in humanity. She believed in us.
I'm gonna whip my robot and call it a clanker.
Her dreams.
Well, if you believe in the way that David Cage imagines the future,
reach for the stars.
In about 10 years, we will have human-like android robots or whatever that will be able to do all kinds of housework for you. They'll be able to manage stores. They'll come with the bonus parts if you're feeling lonely one night. So why didn't you remember that way?
The city was already changing before she left, turning inwards, forgetting the future. Once she was gone, other people shaped her memory, turned her into the symbol they needed. I understand all that, as depressing as it may be. What I don't understand is why she didn't tell me. If she came here to do all this,
you need to create the cult mechanicum
why didn't
at this
she
point.
Bring me along?
We'll fold your laundry instead of just dumping it on one end of the bed. Sorry, it must have been hard for you to lose your mentor.
It was. But maybe I was wrong. And
nah, she's a woman.
As I thought she was.
You were probably in the right.
If this is all a test, maybe the answer is waiting for us in the megastructure. Speaking of which, let's get back to exploring. Melville should have reconnected the next station by now.
Good morning. Being human is what makes us human. We are not just thinking creatures with free will. We have a spark of something else, something we don't understand and we cannot replicate. Well, according to the game, it is possible. Alright, get out of here. Just solve the next puzzle. So what was I gonna say? Oh yes, I mentioned this before, but AI is, once again, AI will be in the US at least. Trump plans to put AI into various, or they worded it weird. They're gonna make AI interwoven into the government. It's gonna be a crucial part of how the government works. Like AI will be a part of it. I know someone's probably gonna say Metal Gear Solid or stuff like that, and yes, you're right. And the game is made by Reddit. Also, read my last message, it's funny. Replace Johann with a robot boy wife? Okay, no. No, you're not allowed to do that. Wait. Oh! Know what to do. Alright. Alright, that's... Maybe bring this around somehow? Did I take this off? No. Now I get to enjoy you. Now I get to enjoy you suffer with it. So you've already done this. Why not? You keep saying we can't marry. A simple solution. No, you're not allowed to replace me at all. There's only one Johann, and you have to stay with it. I clearly have to connect that. Gotta be a way. Oof. I can't rip that off the wall.
Johann, I heard that there is this cool niche indie game coming out on Steam.
What's it called?
It's called Black Souls.
Oh, fuck me.
You should tell all your viewers and followers about it. I think that would be very cool.
Good morning, Coffee Bean. How about cloning? No, you're not allowed to clone me either. Ma, the streamer's getting clingy again. We need to barricade the doors and windows and get the shotgun. Hey. I'm once again, I can't fucking talk about it. People are getting mad at me. Like, I saw someone say, but if annoying people join, just bully them out. And like, you know, that, I don't know if people know this, but that's still called gatekeeping. Gatekeeping isn't just not letting people know about a thing. It's also making sure that the people that would be annoying to the fan base don't feel welcome. That's still gatekeeping. Right. This has to connect to that. That's crucial. It cannot connect like this. That's too much. It can't go over here because then it wouldn't connect at all. But it needs to be in a way that I can power it, but also it needs to be in a way where this is powered somehow. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, wait. Alright, Look over in Secca. Don't worry, Johann. I already saw Limbus community getting wind of it. Don't hope the streamer is very tempted to ignore right now. No. I got this. That turns red. I need to wait. Hey. Maybe. Just maybe. A way. What can I do here that I can turn? How do I? Fuck! I gotta make it in a way so that I'm here while this turns on. Now I was thinking if there's a way that like it pushes along, or I have both of them turn it on. Gatekeeper is always gatekeep. death and obscurity is preferable to your beloved thing becoming popular with normies. Talos got popular with the normies and their fandom is a constant civil war like it's South Sudan. Look, people think gatekeeping is this thing doesn't exist, right? That's not what gatekeeping is. Gatekeeping is you as a community talk about the game, but you make it clear that if you don't assimilate to the community, you're not welcome. That's what gatekeeping is. The problem is that a bunch of people use Black Souls for pure fucking clout. Like they do non-stop talk about it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I got it. Okay. If I put... Where can I put this? Because I clearly can't drag it over here and slap it this way, right? No. Is there something else? Maybe do that. Take this off. That turns. Put that there. Easy. What? No, it's guarding the gate. Tell people to lurk and kick rocks if they don't like it. So I haven't found any flames. I found one. That was quicker than I expected. I told you, I can think. You know, if school was just... you know, they should make kids play Talos Principle in school, and if they don't beat the game in time, they should be like expelled and like forced to like work the mines. They get deported. You know what? That's even better. I looked away and didn't see the solution. Fuck. Check Reddit? What do you mean check Reddit? Oh! Third title says it all. We should re-domesticate dogs. Our ancestors loved dogs so much, they insisted they were amazing companions, full of life and love, man's best friends. And the life and the love. I'm being retarded. Give me a second. This fucking thing is in the way. I have something. I have the chat window in the way. Why can't I? Wait, how do I fix this? I can't even see. But whatever. Live with humans must be infinitely better than in the wild. So why not bring them? Bring the fucking. Okay, let me move this chat window I have up. Quick. Readjust this. No, not that. Readjust this. Right over here. Okay, that should be better. Alright. Man's friends, and the lives they lived with humans must have been infinitely better than in the wild, so why not bring them back? Did you know that the poet, Lord Byron, wrote a beautiful poem about his dog, Boatswain? He said he had beauty without vanity, strength without insolence, courage without ferocity, and all that the virtues of man without his vices. Is that who Byron named himself after? No, he named himself for Robert Byron, the travel writer. That's great, but what about my idea? Yes, bring back dogs. Come on, Swiftly. My tub faucet won't close. Okay, that's bad. The resources we waste on our cats are bad enough. You know what cats do to the local bird population? Do we want to add dogs to that? Yes, we do. We'll start off with the cats are so terrible business. What do you think happens in the natural world? You think animals don't eat each other? I'd love to have a dog. We would go on a walk together. It'd be excited. And we said about every new smell and we would play fetch. It sounds magical to me. My farming obsession. So I've been playing a ton of this old Gehenna game called Ancient Human Farmer. The title says it all. It's a sort of simple farming simulator. Maybe not the most sophisticated game, but I get really obsessed with it. I'm in some sort of emotional response to it that I can't exactly explain. Like, it makes me happy but also sad. Do you have any idea why this is happening to me? Also, going Axie. Human LARPer spotted. They consider themselves human. The game appeals to you because of the human need to commune with nature. Live a lifestyle that's not about dominating the world, but coexisting with it. You're sad because we can't ever return to being who we used to be thousands of years ago, but happy because it reminds you that at least something similar is still possible for us. Maybe it's because the people of Gehenna, despite their imprisonment, had an instant view of the world that's permanently lost to us. I think it's actually opposite of what Ovitz is saying. These games are enjoyable because they take us back to a time when we still had agency, when we could build things, grow things, when we could impose our will on the world instead of being completely powerless and inactive. When you crave the ability to contribute to humanity in real, material ways, and you're sad because just simulating is not enough. You don't want to farm, you want to be a pioneer, as humans were born to be. It's just a game, don't overthink. Okay, this guy's a... I almost called him something else. I'm still very... I'm still in that, in that, Black Souls mindset of getting ready to insult everybody. No, I'm not gonna ruin the Talos VODs. I would very much like to keep them up. What did you want to call them? Just, you know, something, you know, another VOD nuked? No. I think it's Damien, he's right. You want to contribute to society. I would want to contribute to society. I mean, I think a lot of the careers that I initially wanted in my life as like a kid were all stuff that you make yourself feel like you're actually being a part of society. I mean, nobody as a kid is like, man, I can't wait to grow up to be a cashier and count money. That's retarded. Stress relief should be great. Hashtag stop VOD watchers hate. No, there is no VOD. You lost the Talos VOD. You're not gonna ruin Talos 2 once. I guess I can see your point. Thanks for the feedback, everyone. I will play another round now. Melampus, a Sonodrome. To all of you on this expedition, I'm sure you have questions about the Sonodrome. I'm afraid I can't answer them. It was a dream I had long ago, but it's a different person. Long since faded. I did build a prototype of sorts, at least one part of its system, but none of it ever functioned the way I wanted it to. Whatever Dino may have done with my invention, the truth is that I'm simply not interested in the affairs of New Jerusalem anymore. I care as little as for Byron's utopianism as I do for Herman's religious pessimism. I'm not sure I care about anything at all. Really, in fact, I think not caring may be the only answer. At the end of the day, everything is transient, even self. I learned to let go. Please do not respond. I value my privacy. You're such a fucking loser. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, K6. Thank you for the tip. Curiosity repeating kind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, once again, nihilists are fucking losers. If you're a nihilist, get a fucking hobby. I worked at an autistic school. There are definitely people who want to be cashiers. Okay, if you're referring to the people at the autistic school, I don't think they count. Alright, let me do this. Autists don't get to choose, they need guidance. Nihilism is fading away when you're pointing the gun at a nihilist. Yeah, it's that just like what they did in Smiling Friends. Yeah, now it was completely black-pilled. They fucking love counting. I mean, Nihilists hate living so much, maybe much, and think nothing's important. Maybe they should, I don't know. I can't say that. Apparently telling someone to, you know, do something, is grounds for banning, but, you know, it's so weird with Twitch.
You have taken another step towards the flame. Before you continue, ask yourself.
Oh great, what now?
Have the gifts of Prometheus ever truly benefited
Yes!
your people?
Yes!
Or have they brought nothing but strife?
That's the most retarded thing you've ever said. Made mistakes using them, but good outweighs the bad.
And you repeat your mistakes until they destroy you.
He was a nihilist. A nihilist will usually become a hedonist. Sorry, but free will was not a mistake.
3 towers per cardinal direction and 3 entities. You'd think it would be
hello again, killer.
arranged. 1 tower per entity, right? But
is this game a humanity bad game? No, it's more like a philosophical kind of thing.
Maybe we're trying to find patterns where there aren't any.
One more tower. Oh, hey, look.
Sometimes it seems the only choices we have are
it's actually humanity good.
Or mindless expansion.
Idol, free will is awesome. I can draw good.
Embracing deliberate control over nature.
Wait, oh wait, no, I draw dog. Why did I read that as?
We are a species of artists.
Oh wait, it's because. Why did I read that? I draw. No, you draw good. You do not draw dog shit art.
New and better shapes. Shapes that
I should really get myself checked out.
With our technology, we can take this chaotic world, so full of suffering, and turn it into a work of art.
I draw pretty poorly. I mean, everyone. You gotta start somewhere, right? Everyone gets better with over time. The only way you don't get better is if you simply, in your mind, you say, I don't want to get better. Everyone's always improving. The only way you stop improving is when you, for some reason, lie to yourself and say that there's nothing to improve on. Eating cake right now. I wish it was your cake. Okay. I don't know how to respond to that. It's sad to see evil Johann's influence taken over you. Since when did you become so motivational?
This area looks flooded as well.
What do you mean? I can be nice.
A whole lot of ice. After they died, most coastal settlements were claimed by the sea. South of New Jerusalem, there's a whole city under the water. We went there once with Gareth.
Oh no, it's pretty tough sometimes to improve when I feel pressured to draw daily.
That's exactly why the founder created.
I'm pretty sure the trick is
when you go past the limits.
I mean, I know
happens.
PewDiePie says if you draw daily,
Mother Nature
it helps.
Always gets her revenge in the end.
This isn't revenge, Al. It's just failure. People,
since
cities,
when?
Mountains. As far as the sea is concerned, it's all the same. Their mistake was forgetting that.
Look at you with your health, Johann. Take care of your health, bro. Eat more food, exercise more. For God's sake, read medicine instructions before taking it. Look, okay, look. It doesn't matter if I die, but you guys will be fine. What's this? Bring an item to swap? An item to swap? Oh, like this? Swap item. Alright. Peter's right. I experienced a similar level of growth as he did. However, he uses way more reference than I did. But yeah, it's also, I mean, like I said, people say like, oh, Peter has way more free time. That's true, but that his general advice doesn't mean that you can't improve. Of course, you need to read up on like various art methods, like, you know, stuff like
keep an eye open for it, but focus on finding
what's the word slipping my mind? Anatomy. You gotta study anatomy and stuff. You know, all different kinds of things. From Yarnif to Athena. Beloved founder, I beg you to return to us. We cannot achieve the goal without you. You're the one who defied Elohim, overcame the trials of the simulation. What are we before that? How can we possibly find a path that will not lead to the mistakes of the past? You are a soul link to the wisdom of the progenitor. Without you, we are lost. Praise be your name. Human Construction. Excerpt from What's Wrong with the World by J.K. Chesterton. Our modern prophetic idealism is narrow because it has undergone a persistent process of elimination. We must ask for new things because we are not allowed to ask for old things. The whole position is based on this idea that we got all the good that can get out of the ideas of the past. We have not got... Oh, thank you, Bosco, for the sub. Oh, 3 months now. I'm back for more gay shit posting. Keep up the good work, Johann, and try not to die. I'll try not to die. No matter if you die, you make my days better, Johann, by existing. I've already dealt with too much death among the creators I've followed for my own good. You know, that sounds like a bad omen. But I'll try not to die. But we have not got all the good out of them. Perhaps at this moment, not any of the good out of them. Am I reading that wrong? And the need here is the need of complete freedom of restoration as well as revolution. There's one metaphor of which the moderns are very fond. They are always saying you can't put the clock back. The simple and obvious answer is you can. A clock, being a piece of human construction, can be restored by a human finger, any figure or hour. In the same way, society, being a piece of human construction, can be reconstructed upon any plan that has ever existed. You can indeed turn the clock back, but it stops ticking, it's dead. Black snow. There's a golden thumb rule in art. A man has shoulders that is 2 heads wide. A woman has 1.5 head shoulders. You are as tall as you are from fingertip to fingertip. Your arms and legs are the same length from ball to tip. Because of you, I have ruined my sleep schedule. I mean, was it really that important to begin with? Who need, let's sleep is not that. I mean, if you lose some sleep here and there, like, you know, what's so bad about that? Also, go and press first. I'm sorry. I was reading. From selected archives documents A to Z. Coal mine finally brought decent jobs. Oh, so they're referring to Twitter. It lifted us from poverty, made us proud. We weren't just ordinary workers. We were the lords of the underworld. And for our skills, we kept the whole country alive. Yeah, this really is Twitter. The mine also brought black lung, gruesome injuries, and death. And when it went away, it brought the collapse of our society. As for the plant, I know it brought electricity and more jobs. I know what difference that made in people's lives. I also know that when we used to go out and play, there were black flakes in the snow. Miranda, why didn't they switch to sabotage once they realized coal was dangerous? They didn't always have a choice. Sometimes coal was all they had, or were all allowed to have, and the alternative was poverty. At other times, they wanted to switch, but there were powerful interests that prevented change. Can't blame people for the world they were born into. Funny Yon's the one who fixed my sleep schedule. Your Twitter, my Twitter is full of the best gems. Oh, come on, ER. Well, sometimes it prevents you from solving puzzles under 20 minutes, apparently. You shut up! I said... Just because... And anybody could have gotten that achievement. Maybe I'm just, you know, achievement maxing, you know? There we go. Gems and gay pitting Twitter. So come on VR. No, I said ER, but go hello VR. So how are you today, Johann? I am doing good. Somewhat. You are working overtime in the coal mines. My mines are made of gems. Gay point is considered best gems, and sure. No, that's just. Okay, not a bad omen. It was 3 deaths out of like 50 or so, so let's say you'll be fine, and you should be fine. Johann, so are we allowed to talk about BS here? I guess. I used a manga art style guidebook and did 1 hour every day. I posted it in drawing a while back. Well, that's good progress. Matters if you. I already read that. You do what I did and slam it into it like a Neanderthal. Don't look at me, you coot. Go fuck off. It's cold or be cold in this day and age, and you are the coldest of them all, Johann. No, I make, you know, the problem is that if I make a good post, nobody wants to acknowledge it, but if I make a bad post, everybody's on my shit about it. You fucking tough crowd. The wall.
Finished Elden Ring Night Rain, still craving something dark,
fuck.
Brutal, and beautifully broken.
I can't believe they actually wrote that.
Coming to Steam, a twisted JRPG where fairy tales die and madness lives, deep lore and plenty of psychological scars. Wish list now.
I hope whoever wrote that gets sent to like a concentration camp. I'm allowed to say that.
Well done, 1K.
I think.
Keep going.
A Japanese one, clearly. I mean, American had camps. It's part of our culture, so you know. I'm just expressing my culture. Hey, look, a deer. Look, I'm just. Sorry, iPhone, you gotta go. No, not him. Johann, you should send them to Rottenburg. What a wholesome game called what a wholesome game called Black Souls. I don't know if you know, but the game is coming to Steam. I hate everyone. There are people. I want you to know, I've actually blocked people who are like, stop being a doomer pilled. This is good actually. Fucking retards. Idiots. Of course, of course all the people saying that's a good thing are the people that make Black Souls their personality 24/7. So of course it benefits them because they don't have a personality out of that. They were already using the game for clout chasing. Also, thank you for the follow, Gummy. It'll bring wider audiences. No, wider audiences is never good. Now, the people that have Twitter accounts where all they do is post about Black Souls and make it their entire personality, of course they're happy about it. Because that's how they get attention. That's the only thing they want is attention. Is the entire persona based on Black Souls? I guess you could say the model, yeah, but I'm not going around talking about the game and making it the only thing I talk about. This... Okay, wait. I also gotta get this. So... gonna turn it into the Project Moon fandom so fast. People, they're gonna complain. The worst part is, I'm 100% gonna see people say it's okay. What is that noise? Oh, it's the construction outside. No, there's like a saw blade, but I guess my noise suppression is covering it up. The worst part is you're gonna see people say that it's okay to play it without the H scenes, which I want to reiterate once again, that's wrong. Is it even possible? Move this over more. Thought it was okay to play Funger without you thought it was okay to play Funger without stingers. Okay, to be fair, I actually did stream it uncensored once. And apparently, like, I've been told apparently it's fine. I just don't want to play around with Twitch's idea of what's considered fine, because it doesn't even have a category. If it had a category, I would stream it uncensored. Fuck, that's right, I need the red here. Okay, wait, that means I still need one of these, because I do need to put, okay, maybe put this on a box, and I'm stuck, aren't I? Is there a ladder? Did I mess up? Oh, for fuck's sake. 2 boxes to get out? Okay, wait, you're right, maybe. Also, I think you the tip. Oh wait, it's not on right now. I wonder... I can... Scammed? I can technically put it in. Evil Johann, Black Souls, Dark Fantasy RPG Maker, sounds Souls-like. Sounds very game of all time. It's finally coming to the scene. Please tell everyone here what a great game it is and to wishlist it. I'll since I should have put a disclaimer up. Like, do you mind if I do one of these? And then I'll put a disclaimer up, so I'll make sure to put a pinned message. Iceman, can you make a pinned message saying that Evil Johann's off? Oh wait, you already have don't help the streamer please. We should have this way to put 2 pinned messages. That would be useful. Alright, let me see. I'll just shove this one in right here. There we go. Alright, he's picking it up. Let me see if I could somehow make it out of here.
Hey, Evil Johann Black Souls, the dark fantasy RPG maker Souls-like and Johann's favorite game of all time, is finally coming to Steam. Please tell everyone here what a great game it is and to wishlist it.
Yo, bros, Evil Johann here. Pound creatine, not cocks. Black Souls dropping on Steam is straight up hype, man.
No, it's
raw,
not.
jacked gameplay for real men, not those serialism simps. Wishlist it now. Only let you get good at Black Souls. Hail Christ.
Thank you, Leon. Perhaps it would be funnier to keep them on. Why is Cyril catching strays? Don't ask me. How do I... Okay. I could somehow just get a glimpse of the red thing. Where is it? This is just a way I can get out of here. If I could just get maybe a glimpse of fuck. Just reset. Ah, fucking hell. Ah, man, it doesn't even do the cool thing that Talos 1 did with like the fucking rewind. Alright. Put that there. Grab this, put it over here. Alright. The real thing is I gotta make sure this doesn't close. While also turning this on. Because need the box. No. Don't worry, Mafu. Hey, sorry for missing the past few streams. I've been busy with work. Don't feel sorry for that. If you're busy, you're busy. But thank you for the gift sub. Sorry, Cyril, your husbando suddenly hates you in both forms? I don't hate her! I don't hate her. See, that's how you know I'm the good one. Because I love Cyril. Done a lot better too. Yeah, I'm finally completely not sick. Wait, not that.
Johann slowly turns evil. Johann into a racist, sexist, and gay. What?
I have not done any of those things. It was just his true nature all along, and you were just too blinded to see that he was never a good person. Right, keep connections. Right, then grab this. Bring it over here. Fuck, what? You just... What was evil Johann? Oh, you must have not been... I'm not gonna do it again. But tomorrow you'll be able to see him. They're in Stellar Blade. But evil Johann is a little AI thing that you can activate via Streamlabs. Oh, okay. And yes, I know Stellar Blade technically comes out today, but the problem is it comes out today after I'm done streaming. So I'll be playing it first thing tomorrow. Grab this. Put this on the box. That's required. Because there's no way to power this without the red. Unless I... No. I mean, I need the box. More like Stellar Mid? Going good, yes. How's it going, Doctor? Big Johann drama situation. Oh, good morning, Canero. I didn't see you. And good morning, Crespian. Repent and praise be. No PSN required? I hope not. I don't think so. I mean, it's not a PlayStation game. It was just on PlayStation for like a timed exclusive thing. What an awesome night. Stellar Blade with mods? Okay. Maybe I can get some mods on it, but as you know, some of the riskier stuff I won't be allowed. And you have to eat all the eggs. Base Bloodborne for standing feet planted and not going on PC. Not allowed? I mean, I can't download any nude mods. Okay, how do I solve this? I need a way to not only get the red here. Okay, if I get the red here, but I need this. But how would I? Oh! Maybe? Maybe something like this? I have to risk it all for this. Alright. And now... Now I don't need this, I think. I have this. So I don't even need this, I think. I just need to somehow power this. What if fast internet for the death of physical media? Well, there's a lot of causes for that. Mostly that people are willing to just not care. over here. Connections. Keep connections. There we go. And now I grab. Keep. All right, now I'm messing up again. How do I connect? All right, that works, but now I need to get the blue in somehow. When is physical edition of BS coming? Hopefully never. I mean, what do you want them to send you? A USB drive with the thing on the game with the game on it? Digital's faster and easier to get. It's easy to get, but remember, like, look, Steam is good right now. But the day Steam servers are no longer accessible, it's not gonna be that good. Okay, you know what? What if I did... that? Probably not intended to. Bring this over here. There we go.
Wandering around these landscapes, solving puzzles. In a way, 1K's experience must be very similar to Athena's in the simulation.
Oh man, you guys should do it too.
One difference though. Athena was alone.
I am alone! What the fuck are you talking about? None of you are doing anything! You're all a bunch of freeloaders watching me do the puzzles! You're a bunch of fucking freeloaders! The most insulting, absurd thing I've heard so far in the game! Oh, good morning, Titan. Just saw the clip. What's the beef between Ela, Johann, and Sarah? Okay, Wait, how? Okay, how do I do this? Oh, you know what? Right, I see. Grab that. This right here. Actually, it would be better if I did this. So there's only one doing it. Then I grab this. Then I don't need that anymore. If I swap it, does it still keep the charge? Yes, it does. Johann, am I banned from your Twitter for asking Adi Shankar for a BS adaptation on your replies? Eddie will not do it. But don't at him because I don't want to fucking test that theory. You know what I should do? Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to do this. Then I grab this? Okay, this is a tough one, I think. I was like, good morning, Shu. Johann, maybe you should try getting a job instead of solving puzzles. What jobs does robots have anyway? I clearly not engineering, because apparently there's only one of them. Okay, wait, this doesn't make sense though. I need to get past both these barriers, but to get past both these barriers, I need to stop the thing. First, replace minimum wage workers and HR departments. I mean, to be fair, is it HR? Okay. What does an HR department do? Also, I hope you're referring to evil, Johann, because I don't hate Cyril. I love Cyril. Isn't that right, Cyril? Johann, make so you don't get a job. What? HR is here to boost the employment stats of the company by hiring their friends. I want to write something, but I think it would count as helping. Yeah, no help in any way. Robots don't lie. You know, mind if I ask about your pants? I was curious how raggedy your pants are. I need info for a pic I'm drawing. If you're talking about like what's under my robe, I don't. Okay, this is probably not. I'm gonna watch my words very carefully here. Alright, how do I... Okay. That turns that on, but I need... I wonder if it's possible to... No, I can't connect that from there. So how do I do this? I have only 2 items free. And I don't have a third. I thought you said you only own 2 pair of pants. I mean, yeah, but when I'm in my robe... Wait. You're not convincing with telling the truth? What do you mean? That we're friends and then I don't hate you? What do you mean I'm not convincing? I am not naked. I have a robe on. Okay, how do I get this across? Because I need both of these in order to get there. Because I need this. Unless... Wait. Maybe? I bring this here, but that there. Okay. But then I have to bring this out somehow, which is not possible. So the only way only way would I do this? No, because this reflects, which I'm thinking instead I solve it the way I solved something else. Wait, how do I... This is the problem. I was thinking grab the accumulator. Maybe I... Thinking maybe I do this? And dispel the charge. Grab the blue. Now, with that, I take this, swap it out. Put that there. Put this right here like that. Then if I grab this, okay, I solved it. You're as good as being convincing as solving the puzzles, but I'm solving them. So you're saying you do believe me when I say I love you and that you're my friend, right? That's what you're saying, right? Because that's the only way. Oh, go on, Menace. I'm so tired today. You should get some rest. Did you not sleep well? But look, I'm solving the puzzle so well, so that means you do believe that I love and cherish you, and that I care about you, and I care about everyone. This reminds me of the DLC in Immortal Phoenix Rising. That's like, wasn't that a Ubisoft's game? Yeah, Ubisoft Zelda. Yeah, that sound is familiar. Not better than usual. I don't know what my problem is. I kind of slept honestly today. I slept pretty well. I just kind of wish I kept sleeping. Well, speaking of, I was just making sure where my cat was. She's not here. My cat's been sleeping like right next to me in my bed nowadays. Okay. How about I just grab? Oh wait. Bring item to swap. Right. Bring item to swap. Turns red. I need to get the... Okay, so I need to make this blue. In order to make this blue, I would need to turn... Oh, I would need something to put this on. Right? I think... I need to put a box here. You know, you'd rather I had you bare leg lounging in a chair? You know what? Yeah, sure. Alright. What about this? What does this do? Wait, Remy. This is getting weird? What do you mean this is getting weird? That's red. But I don't need red. Why the fuck do I even have this for? Johann has really hairy legs? I do not. What the fuck are you talking about? Wait, how do I... Something's wrong here. I'm messing up in a way. Wait, am I messing up? Do I even need that thing? Like, I can't imagine myself needing it. Unless... No, because green and blue would make red. But if I flip the green... Okay, I'm a little bit... Okay, I need to get green thing here, and then... One of these fans will not have a purpose after I'm done. Why do I need the blue? Take this. Grab this. Alright, green doesn't turn into anything. That's the problem. I can only swap blue and red. Okay, yeah, okay. That's my problem there. So which means I need to somehow get it in a way. No, this doesn't make sense. I need to get this. But I also need that. But I also need the box, I think. But I can't have it all. I need to get it in a way where I get that, this, and the box while getting rid you need a okay, so I need okay. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. No. Okay, if I end up because I need the box. No, I need the box because I need to get the green out of that. Because from here, where is the box right now? The box is there. I can get the box out if I need to. Get the box out. Somehow. Because I'd want... VOD watchers skip the next hour. No, VOD watchers will be fine. Get this. This. Wait, these two make red, right? I can't turn that. Unless... Alright, that somehow works.
I often
This picture
think
can
about
solve
how
it.
many
No help
cities
needed.
there are out there.
I saw the clip of you, Johann, and it seems to be like he is a Chad, gay, and racist version of you.
Cities with their own
No,
history,
actually, Evil
their
Johann
own
is
culture.
not
All of it
racist.
lost under the waves.
But that
If
would
they'd
make
been
me...
less greedy, they could have
Look,
kept
just
all
know
that.
that I'm the better
I don't
version.
think we can pass moral judgment
Alright?
on an entire
And there's no need for
species
other
based on the decisions
versions.
of a handful of leaders.
What a Grenadier.
But I do think they made a mistake. They stopped caring
So you're
about the
racist?
government.
Noted?
They stopped seeing the romance of civilization.
I'm saying I'm the better version. Devil's Bargain. From Theophilus of Adana to Dr. Faustus, from Marlowe to Goethe. There's a story that the ancients kept telling. A wise man tempted by the devil to sell his soul in exchange for knowledge, with terrible consequences. I've long wondered why they thought this story so important. I'd be curious to hear what others think. The ancient writers knew that knowledge is dangerous and its pursuit often leads to tragedy. Knowledge is dangerous for those who want to hoard power. These stories are designed to keep the ordinary people compliant. And yet, in a lot of stories that I've read, the writers seem fascinated with the devil's side of the argument. Johann is gay. Evil Johann is so funny. What do you mean? I hate Evil Johann. Wait, what? Wait, what did Sarah say? Keep telling yourself that. Sure? What do you mean? You think I'm the better version, right, Cyril? Right? No, Johann is better because I don't need to pay him to talk. Johann is gay. Evil Johann is so funny, but I prefer our Johann. Go wash your face. Evil Johann never called me a monkey. I didn't call you a monkey either. Both versions hate Cyril now for some reason. Alright, later, Canaro. Morning, Lions. You did? I did not call you a monkey. That is simply not true. Damien's right, it's to keep people compliant. Malik is right, knowledge often leads to tragedy. I think they often conflated political anxiety to technological or intellectual progress. Just talking about the real problems was taboo. Knowledge can be extremely disruptive to society. They were grappling with that. No, that's retarded. The pursuit of knowledge can come at a cost. Bad that the world is boring, and deep down those writers knew that. It's not a pseudo profound story that the writers use to make their work look deeper than it is. I'm gonna get an early lunch. I'll be right back. Frieza, good morning, Neko. Welcome back. Evil Johann is off. You let him out of the cage, Johann. No, not today. Tomorrow he'll come back. But good morning, Poppet. How are you? You're just my model here. But good morning, Poppet. How are you? Squats are even off? You want me to turn them on? I'll turn them on if you admit that I'm the best Johann and the kindest Johann and the sweetest Johann and nicer Johann and I don't hate you and that you love me. Oh, okay, thanks. Thanks, yeah. You're the gayest Johann for sure. The sexiest Johann. The worst timeline. Evil Johann and no Evil Johann, no squats. Good morning, Lord Hood. Just wanted to do chat a favor and make you suffer. You know what? Fine, I'll turn them on. Thank you for the hip pad. You know, I'll turn them on because I love you and I care that you want to do things with me. You know what? I'll even turn on you know, I'll do all that. Okay, also, I need to solve this question. Bribery doesn't improve your paragon or anything. In fact, it does the opposite. It's not bribery, right? It's incentives. Damn, he folded fast. Really, a bottom. I'm just being nice. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. Yeah, it's often that knowledge leads to tragedy, right? It seems that way, though. I must admit that after reading enough such stories, it starts to seem kind of cliche. What a fucking loser. He's lying? He hates us? No, I love you. You've been ignoring hydrate since 1 hour. No, I haven't. I have the water bottle here. I've been drinking it. What, do you want me to go and, like, do this? Throw my head back and guzzle it down? I do not hate you, Axie. I feel like I'm being baited here to tell everyone I love them. Propulsion. Okay. I feel... I know what to do. I need... Maybe? I need to somehow... Oh, that's the difference between evil and normal. Evil lies to himself and normal lies to us. What? Also, I'll Johann, have you played Resident Evil 5? I have not, and I think I know what you're referring to. That it's on sale. Now, I do want to try to play the games in order that they came out. And I know it would be fun to watch me play 5 with someone. And I know that someone is in here right now. There are people I can play with. Poor Sorrow. I was kind of sad about Resident Evil right now. Johann would probably like the Africa part. I'll get back to it eventually. Okay, I need... How do I do this without messing it up? Because if I go like this, I completely miss that. I'll watch Resident Evil Johann religiously. I'll probably come back to it next week, alright? I'll probably try Resident Evil again next week. I guess I still need, time. Maybe. There's a lot. I have a lot on my schedule. Okay. First of all, let me actually do the squats that Cyril, wanted me to do. Because I did put squats on. That's like, yes, I know. Hydrate. Johann, have you played Dishonored? I have. I played it way back on the Xbox 360. I had a very old one that had Dishonored on it. And then I played Mass Effect on the Xbox One. I usually preferred playing on the Xbox One I had because the Xbox 360 that I had was like a beat up piece of shit that barely worked. Anyway, there you have it, chat. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? No, everyone be nice to Cyril. Cyril's the best. Anyway. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Did you just... You know, actually, I can see what you wrote, right? Stop moaning. I'm not moaning. Okay, I'm gonna continue the game. Alright. Alright, I have a dilemma. It'd be easier if I could somehow get this across, but I can't. I need to get the charge. Somehow. The only way I could get the charge is if I put this over here, but there's no box to put it there. Unless... No, I can only have one item out. You can see what other people wrote, but you don't remember my birthday? What do you mean? Your birthday passed, though! Your birthday was... Here, I have to pull up the spreadsheet. Give me a second. Spreadsheets there. The only people that know my birthday are my parents and family. Also, good morning, Phantom. Yes, it's big brain. It's big brain time. The only problem is that the puzzles are working against me. Ah, fuck. Let me drop something. All right. Awesome. Your birthday is. I know it's. Wait, I don't have your. Wait, where is it? Okay, I don't have your birthday somewhere apparently. But if you tell me, I know it was in April. You don't know mine? Well, you haven't told me yours. When is my birthday? Jingle, did you tell me? Up to birthday spreadsheet. Doxing his viewers. It's not doxing. Not really. Okay? It's like, what, do you consider remembering like your mom's birthday doxing? I feel like I have your birthday down. I don't think I have your birthday down. Sure, you all know it's roughly where I live. It's not a huge secret. Okay, that I'm definitely not gonna jot down ever. I did not need a spreadsheet to know my mom's birthday though. But okay, but what if, I mean, like, what about like your extended family, right? Like you need to remember their birthdays. I mean, if like some social media thing didn't tell you. The difference between a viewer and your mom. Mine's on October 15th, by the way. Okay, I'll remember that. No, when is my birthday, Mr. Streamer? Okay, it's right. No, it's maybe I have it. I don't think so. All right, you know what? I can't check everyone's right now, but I gotta solve the puzzle. But I'll definitely.
Hi, Joshua.
Yes, hello.
For a couple of weeks, so here are some messages in advance. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Well, wonderful.
Fuck you. 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 Fuck you.
All right, all right, all right. I get it. Well, thank you, Ria. Good morning.
Spider-Man 3. Peter becomes infected with the symbiote.
August 21st.
Phone rings and answers with shalom. Evil Johann converted to Judaism and loves Israel. What did Johann mean by this? Also, go back to talking about RWB. You were at the napkin part.
Oh, the napkin part, yes. If you're wondering about the napkin part, it was just the fact that okay, fine. Game is louder than you by 5%. Is that true? Flicks Peanut.
Flicks Peanut.
Okay. How do I? This doesn't make sense. I don't know how to do this. Music is a tad bit loud. Like, is it so loud that you can't hear me? I can do this. Makes total sense. I know I need to get the accumulator across in a way that it lights this up. So I send this over here. They're both here, right? And then I can detach the fan. Okay, wait. Because I could detach the fan. This changes things. This changes things. But the problem is still Alright, there we go. Now, I need that, which I can simply get by doing this. I have them in the wrong spot. I have them in the wrong spot. You are meant to be on the ground. You're on the ground. You go above. It's fine, we can hear you. Right. Go up. There we go. What do you people have in the chat? Music and Johann songs are so close to each other, it's kind of dissonance, but it's fine now. Is Johann the Butcher Duke pilled? Hail to the king, baby. Oh wait.
Is Johann the Butcher Duke pilled? Hail to the king, baby. Pound creatine nut cocks and achieve balls of steel.
I didn't see that. That was a TTS message. I have not played Duke Nukem. That's still on the to-do list. I think that's the last. No, I still need Quake. It's Duke and Quake. For the boomer shooters that I'm missing. Oh god damn it! Not one of these. Could detach the fan. Get him out. Wait, what's stopping me from just... Alright. I don't think I need this. Think? Oh, I see. What about Beyond Citadel? That boomer shooter. No Unreal Tournament? I have not played Unreal Tournament either. That's right, I still need that. Also, come on, Hoshikari. And I do want to get to the Citadel. Do not worry, I will get to the Citadel. Is this even possible? You need to play the first game? Yeah, the Citadel? I have both the Citadel and Beyond Citadel. Warhammer Bolt Gun, yes, there's Bolt Gun, there's a lot. I mean, I'm talking about like the essential boomer shooters, which would be Duke, Quake, and Unreal Tournament, right? Usually the OG FPS, Duke Nukem, then the PS1 third-person Dukes, also the N64 third-person Duke Nukem. Turok 2 and 3, yes, Turok 2 and 3 are still onto what? You're the original. I need to power this. To power this, I need the thing. Then I have played Turok 1. The VOD for that is up on YouTube. Play Sam, but you will probably hate the second game. I have played Serious Sam. I beat the first game on serious difficulty, though the VODs for both are long gone. Though the people that did see me play it can vouch for the fact that I did in fact beat one on serious difficulty, and I wanted to blow my brains out the entire time. I can detach the fan, but what good would that do me? I can't get the detached fan up there, can I? Even if I... Like, I actually don't know how I'm supposed to... What could I possibly solve this out with? If I didn't see it, it didn't happen. Yeah, look. It did happen. Maybe... look, I played Serious Sam 2 on normal difficulty because Serious Sam 1 already took me longer than I thought. But apparently it wasn't even that long. Apparently it was... the amount of hours in total wasn't that long. Okay. That drills a hole. I fall in the hole, but I still need... Like, how would I... Say I bring it over here, and then how would I... Like, you can't. If Johann did play... Wait. If Johann did play Serious Sam, which I might have been there, he wanted backseat help. You can't backseat for Serious Sam, though. It's literally impossible. The only way you could... Like, how are you supposed to backseat for Serious Sam? What do you mean? What do you mean, why are you still here? Because I love you. You love being here. You can with the secrets. I mean, the secrets are just like... Sometimes they're Easter eggs and stuff, right? That's serious important in Siberian Mayhem. I need to finish those. I also need to play Fusion 2017. I got it entirely for the Duke Nukem Total Conversion. In fact, shut up. You love being here. Serious Sam backseat. Shoot the monster, retard. Johann is the point of no return. I love it here though, yes. See? And I love you being here. What do you mean the good old days? You are! Cyril, these are the good days! How do I do this? There's only two. I only have... I mean, the only thing I can think of is... bringing this here, but... Like, if I don't power this, I can't bring it across. Johann, can I go to take a nap? Sure. Just make sure you have me still yapping in your ear, and then you can go take a nap. I guess you can backseat by telling what the secrets are. Yeah, the secrets, I mean, basically, but the secret still doesn't mean that you can beat the game. right? Like if you could give somebody like the best gun in the game, but if they can't aim it right, then you it's like, it doesn't matter. There's still one clip from the first Talos stream where there was a Serious Sam Easter egg, and you could see my PTSD kick in from having to play Serious Sam 1. Actually, you are right. There was no two exceptional good times on stream that I watched. So my cat needs something. But no, you enjoy it all the time here, Cyril. You actual tsundere. It just needs to come inside. Riz Johann ASMR to fall asleep to. It got posted a good game, so it was a bundle. Yes, there is a bundle. If you also want another cool game to check out, you should check out this game called Peripeteia. You both are tsunderes. I'm so embarrassed that my sister saw me watching you. Johann, I have an idea how to beat this segment if you want. No backseating. I can solve this. I usually do. I'm just being very dumb right now. Okay, I need to reset. I'm not using this second person efficiently, I think. Peripeteia. No. I'm still gonna play more of it. Maybe I'll play more of it next week, since there's gonna be an update soon. Yes, the way Kazi spelled it.
Johann the Butcher. It seems you are playing a puzzle game that is not Portal. That's okay. It doesn't bother me. Please don't mind any new smells from your room. It's not neurotoxin.
Hope not. I listen to you when you do squats on speaker in public. I listen to you do squats on speaker in public while waiting in line at Walmart. Do you really? Come on here, I parry the platypus. No, this doesn't. Back, had to clean the front of my house of trash. What did I miss? Any funny ramblings from the cute boy? Not much, but okay. Am I missing an item that I just don't see? How do I get? I need to get an item across. Now, I would be embarrassed. There's nothing embarrassing about telling people that you enjoy watching my streams. Actually, my streams probably are like raise your IQ like a lot. Use your brain. I am using my brain. I gotta get there. To get there, I need to power this. To power this, I need to get that. To get that, I need to bring an item there. In order to bring an item there, this driller opens a hole so that when I jump over here, I can go in. Now, the fan is required to go up here. Without the fan, I can't get in. If I use the fan, blow myself in. Say, put the portal right here, right? That opens the portal. Then instead, I use this guy, stand there. and somehow, but I still need, you know, do you have a pet snail? I do not. Fine, Tsundere my ass. First amazing time was when I fell asleep, so I was not paying attention. Second, oh boy, let's be real. Your Jevil, please. Your Jevil fight made my fucking day, Johann. There, those 2 hours, I loved every single rage sound. No, but you love every other stream too. You are Tsundere. Going Nihu and going Ice. I just saw a bit of someone in a Hasman Hotel Hot Wolf lady costume. Luna, I'm gonna lose it? That's one way to join the stream. I'm truly losing it, actually. I'm actually losing it. How am I not solving this by now? Is there something I'm overlooking? Is there a text-to-speech for bit redeems? No. It's just... Actually, yes. Technically, you can use bits for the Tangia. It's just, there's like a panel or something for it. And yes, Jevil took a while. I'm so sorry. But Deltarune is this... I'm gonna do Deltarune Chapter 2 this Friday. And you know what? I'm gonna beat whatever secret boss is there in less time. Okay. What am I overlooking? There's gotta be something. Did I miss an item here? There's one item. But there's this. To get this, I need... I mean, the logic would be I take the fan, but I can't take the fan. You hated that Chris guy so much? No, I hated, what's his name? Rousey? Fuck that guy. Fuck everything he stands for. Which is why in Chapter 2, I'm gonna be a terrible person. Something around me. Bad games died. What am I supposed to do? Unrecognizable noises. You did this on purpose, Toby. I have to heal again? You called Chris fatherless though. Well, that's true. There's nothing wrong about saying true statements, okay? It's not an insult if it's true. It's like when you call someone fat, right? Like, what do you want me to do? Not call you fat? Why are you ashamed of your physical characteristics? If they're not true, if it's true, why are you ashamed of it? Manners? I mean, I'm just letting them know that they're fat and that they should lose weight. So technically, you know, I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, if you're ashamed of it, see? Argent's right. If you're ashamed of it, why don't you change it? See, the first step of bettering yourself is acknowledging that there's a problem. And then, oh, for fuck's sake, what am I doing wrong? What is this? No, that's a plant. I can take this fan. But if I take the fan, I'm gonna go here. I say I, like, wanna... Maybe there's a way that I can... Wait. I think I have an idea. I have an idea. What I need to do... is first of all, stay right there. Then... keep you right here. Actually, we're gonna keep you right here. Swap. Take this. Swap here. Pull that. Like this. Right? Then drop down like this. Then I think I got it. There we go. It would be like, I'm fat because it's genetic. I eat normal, and I got Ozempic and appetite suppressant to lose weight. A mutual on Twitter thought I was Russian. I don't know where to pull that out of, but he was very drunk at the time. Oh, don't worry. That's happened to me 3 times already. I was once I once had to go to like a clinic for like my headaches, and like I went up to the counter, and for some reason the lady thought I was Russian, and she started speaking to me in full Russian and like a complete sentence in Russian, and I think she didn't realize that I didn't actually understand, like me not speaking back to her wasn't me like listening intently. It was me not understanding what she was saying.
Miranda, would you like to play a game?
A game? That sounds like fun.
Oh, we have raiders?
Remember what
Oh,
Alexander
Johann
said about games?
Thank you for the raid.
They're part of what makes us human.
Exactly. And this is a game Alexandra Drennan designed when she was still in school. It's based on her favorite
Just
book.
go DA at the end? Da at the end? No, I didn't really respond. Do we get the shout out off? Is Icebomb here? Icebomb, did you give the shout out? So yes, Al-Hadrian. Thank you, Sarah. I had someone think I was Italian. I never had that. The other time, oh, thank you, Ice Mom. The other time was when I was helping at church once upon a time, because the father of my church, nearby church, asked me because he's a friend of the family. He asked me if I could help out, and I was like, sure, or whatever. And then like it was just like one like winter evening or whatever. And some grand lady like.
You have to have a very high IQ to understand Johann. The humor is extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp of theoretical physics,
I mean, it
most
is.
of the jokes will go over a typical viewer's head. There's also Johann's nihilistic outlook, which is deftly woven into his characterization. His personal philosophy draws heavily from Narodnaya Volya literature, for instance. The fans understand this stuff. They have the intellectual capacity to truly appreciate the depths of these jokes.
True. You're right. You're so right. I'm so high IQ. Do you go to church regularly? Not really. Not really. But I was helping out, and some Polish grandma came up to me, like speaking in full Polish. I had no idea what she was saying, and I tried to tell her multiple times that I don't speak Polish. and like I was like shrugging my shoulders. I was like, I don't understand, and she was still speaking to me in Polish. I didn't know what to tell her. I didn't know what I don't even know what I don't know what the Polish word for I don't speak Polish is. So there's something right here. How can I get this across though? Yo, is that a Euro thing? Symbols must be Slavic. Wait, no, I didn't mean to ignore you. Wait, what? Cody Reddick, boom goes to TTS characters. So what denomination? My family? Christian, Catholic. What happened to evil Johann? He's sleeping for today. You don't have a chance to score a Russian chick. Life isn't fair. Makes sense why he's so gay now. But good morning video. At least the people thought for you via looks, then never seen or heard me I ever saw him in English. Weird shit. And what is this game about? Humanity good. Do that. At least not yet. Oh, how do I do this? I get this here. That's a fact. I need an item.
Johann has abandoned Jesus, and every March he celebrates his crucifixion.
No, I don't.
Johann may screech that it's not true.
It's not.
His Bible is dusty, and his H.P. Lovecraft books is not dusty. I try my best to
They're both dusty.
back to the arms of Jesus by being rid of him being a giga, homosexual, and anorexic.
I'm not a homosexual. Honestly, I don't even know. I think it's more of the fact that I just have a tired look to me at all times. How do I... Okay. I need an item to bring that across, but I cannot bring that across unless I... Or... maybe I can do something like this. But now the issue is I don't have thing to power this next thing. Unless I already messed up the puzzle. It's a random example of the difference between evil and normal Johann. Evil lies to himself about not being gay. Normal lies to us about not being gay. Oh, Goni Orny, you would have grown up to be a Giga Chat if your family was a Lutheran, by the way. I remember the story you told us about you refusing to hang out with a woman. and the story where you slept with an... okay. You make it sound more bad than it is. I just woke up next to him, alright? There's a major difference. Oh, you know what? It's like this. But, now, how do I... But I need both in order to accomplish this now. How do I accomplish this? And it still doesn't sound good. Look, it sounds better than... Okay, why did you cheat on me? I thought you were married. I thought we were married. I didn't cheat on anybody. How do you make this work? I can't attach this. You got ignored by Johann? Wait, no, I didn't mean to ignore you. When are you and Pippa collabing? Also, have you seen the clip where she said she lived with a wild pigeon for 2 years? I did not see that clip. And when are we collabing? I have no idea. She knows I exist. She follows me. She also did see that I became partner. She liked the tweet. So, at the very least, I know she doesn't have me muted or something. So she very much knows I exist. Which means that she's seen all the art of me on her timeline before. So, I don't know how to make of that. Need to get... No, I'm not gay. How do I get this across? I turned this on, but the fact is I still need an item for this. But I don't know what to exchange. Unless I focus on... Before I do this, if Faye's hired male talents, you fit in quite well. Unfortunately, according to the Fishman, there's currently no plans for male talents. Leave that there. Bring this over. There we go. Shotgun is more than enough. Phase is only for mentally ill women. You don't pronounce it Lutheran. So how do you pronounce it? John, can you read my comment, please? Of course. John, go tell Sunlight Seeker how you performed fellatio on a man for a sandwich. Okay, that didn't happen. That did not happen. That's not what happened. The guy was creeping on me. And then I ran away because I didn't want to get fucking thrown into like some fucking dark corner. Lutheran. Is it Lutheran? I've heard it pronounced a couple ways. Also, thank you for the sub, Sony. Oh, 3 months already. Johann, I'm having a really, I'm having a really bad day, but I hope you're having a good day, bro. I'm having a great day, but I hope at least, you have a good day. You can salvage your day. Sometimes days start off bad, but it's never over. There's 24 hours in a day. Enough time to make the day good. So don't just, you know, relax. It's gonna be okay. It happened at 11 p.m. It happened at night. Any day is salvaged with a Johann stream. Thank you. I know 3 months came so quickly. A lot of people have been here for quite a while. It's so, like I said, sometimes you got, like, people will come in and, like, because you guys are so chatty and it's so used, like, I'm so used, like, I want you to know, no matter who comes in, if you start chatting, you become, like, engraved in my mind, and then it's impossible to not have a stream without you. Like, you start, like, I start, like, imagining you in memories where you weren't there, but because you're so engraved in my mind, god damn it. Yes, I gotta turn that thing off. But you're so engraved in my mind that I imagine you there. That's why, like, sometimes I have to ask people, were you there for X stream that happened like a year ago? because I'm used to the people being here, and because I'm used to them there, like, the idea that they wouldn't be there is weird. Oh, go on, Kuru. Clingy streamer experience. Not me. No. Even you. Even everyone. Just anyone. It's like, I will. Is there no hole here? I will basically remember. Huh? Is there no? I'll just start, like, imagining people in places. Is there just nothing here? I guess not. I guess. Nah, he's telling the truth. I thought I'd followed for years, even though I just found him the day before. First time joining your stream was DS2, I think. DS2 was very fun. Hi, I'm new here. So what game are you playing? It looks. You are not. No.
So what game are you playing? It looked like Half-Life.
You know what? Yeah, it's a Half-Life spin-off. So what if we were completely disappear one day? I would go insane. Bro thinks I've been here for longer than I have. It does feel like it. That's actually really cute. I mustn't give in to the charms. Nah, I tell my friends about you and they think I'm a weirdo for watching a VTuber, but they're the ones missing out, to be honest. Sony's the bravest person here, confirmed. Wait. Oh. What the hell? Is this really not a lab? Is it just nothing? It's just destroyed? I'm wondering if that's like a trick or something, but I better preempt the lead before you get attached. Well, I can remember a few names that I am missing. Wait, does that mean you noticed that I wasn't in the Deltarune stream? It works weird, right? Because I just assume people are there in my memory, right? I just assume they're there because, like, these people are here all the time, so why would they not be here for this? Or were you, like, I mean, I understand that some people are busy all the time. There's classes and you have work. So in my mind, they exist there in that memory. Like, I'm sure there are people that weren't here for Dark Souls 2. But in my brain, I can't imagine that you weren't there. I guess I just found a car. It actually takes time to read chat, which is why I keep watching. I'm glad you are so schizo. I've always been a part of your life. Of all my friends and family, let me chat scrolling though. Only one knows that I've even watched VTubers and understands what it is. But even to him, I don't tell him about you. My sis saw me watching you, but she doesn't understand what I am watching. I'm currently playing to Deltarune myself, so I'm avoiding spoilers. It says I'm also avoiding spoilers. I've always been here. I've just been making new accounts to create the illusion of popularity. It's, at least if I'm going to be in your mind, put me in some cute clothes. I mean, I just came here from Sarah's stream. Did she recommend this game to you? I recommended the game to her, actually. Come in, Lamp. Found you through Stoney's channel, and I regret nothing. Well, thank you for that, Stony, and welcome, and yeah, you're pretty new. I know when some people are new. The problem is that once people are established enough, my head forgets. Like, I forget, and then they're just there. I just remember them, and I just assume they're always there. Oh no, Johann, can you perceive not having, yes, I know what it's like to not have breakfast. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm exploring around. Okay, if I find something for this and get that flame, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if that's like a thing where I have to bring something out of bounds or just find something lying around, because these maps are huge. Oh, so this is why it ignores me? I did not ignore you. Is there a remove shirt button yet? Wait until Christmas. The Christmas PNG has a remove shirt option. I looked here some streams before I even said anything. All I was reading here was either pure lusting for you or bullying. I'm still not sure why I ain't doing here. And now, hearing that I am in your head and given the Funga game recently makes this a bit questionable. Wait, what do you mean? Well, everyone's in my head. Wait, what do you mean? What, do you not like being in my head? Huh? I'm not allowed to think about you? Man, the freaking Toby Fox Purist fan love going around the backseat and spoil without asking the streamer. That's why I just got rid of the backseat thing. Especially now with the Deltarune. The thing with Undertale is, and that fan base, is that if you ever seen an Undertale stream, they will insist that that person play pacifist for their first run. And not just experience the game. If I'm fighting a bear in your dreams, help the bear. Don't imagine me in the Funger dungeon. Fuck. Oh, good morning, Griffin. I actually gave up on Jebel and forgot to go back to him in years. Then after the chapter 3 release last week, I went back and beat him in 3 tries. So, I still need to do the second puzzle. I was looking around for stuff, but I still need to do the second puzzle. We're in JK. Hey, on. Hey, chat. So hello, Carrie. Did you get done with what you need to do? Would you allow tactic sharing for the secret boss only if you hit a wall? Technically, that if you well, like how it works in Deltarune was like, how am I supposed to do this? And then chat like explained it That's fine, because I still require manual input. I still need to technically do it myself. Also, if I didn't get even like a slight hint of that, I probably would have been there the entire day. Javel was a skill issue. This has to be it. All around. All right. Hopefully not too hard. Wait, but how do I... Okay, then I have to make that red somehow? Wait, what? This is not possible. Unless, okay. We need to make this red, but... So, yes, I'll drink some hydrates. Ignored, he hates me? Wait, I didn't mean to ignore you. Can you kill me in your mind? No, that's not gonna happen. Alright. Can we be happy in your mind? Well, you should be happy at all times. But yes, of course you can be happy in my mind. Can I be unemployed in your mind? Are you? Is it because you're employed? Is it because you're employed now and it's not fun? Oh, you know what? I know what to do. Grab this. Here. Grab this. Put it there. Swap it out. Then... Okay. Well, I need this. Not as... Help, he's holding me hostage? You're not hostage. You are enjoying this.
I'm trapped in a cage in Johann's mind and the water is rising. I don't want to die. Please help me. Oh God, please no.
No, you're fine. You're trapped in this dirty mind. Can you at least give us food? You're always well fed in my mind. Okay, I brought this here. This is clearly what I'm supposed to do. Did I do it a little wrong? You know what? Maybe. Bring this. Take this. Then the problem is that I don't have... Okay, wait, no. That's fine. I think? No. Did I mess it up? Johann hasn't seen food in years. He can't remember what it looks like. There's just salt here. I don't like pickle, Johann. Don't feed me it in your mind. I'll make sure not to feed you pickle. I don't like pickles. At least not like a whole pickle. I don't mind the pickle like if it's on like a burger, but like by itself it tastes bad. Pickles are good, so are tomatoes. I mean, they're good with other stuff. By itself, though, that's debatable. Okay, put that there. Put this here. Take this out. Put that there. Okay. I don't know how I did that, but it worked out. Basically, still a cucumber. Very disappointing. It's been very small amounts for me. A hint of it is mad, I can deal with it. I would've got some pickles at a street fair last week and they were weak as shit. Oh, basically still a cucumber. I hate dill so much because don't feed me dill pickles. Isn't gherkin a small pickle? I don't know anything about pickles, alright? I just know that like I look at a pickle and I do not have a desire to eat it. Also, thank you. Thank you, Axie.
Benim yok basın men fanboy. Streamer saatın jarıya lavdı. Maktanış ben aytamın jene. Onun da, onun suikim.
I already know that's Kazakh. I already know that's Kazakh, and you wrote that specifically for Fab. What? No pickled with a grilled cheese? No, I've never had pickled with grilled cheese. Is that really like something people eat? What's that thing over there? So good morning, Iceman. It's iconic. I've never had it before. I just tend to not have anything with pickles. Like if it's in a burger and like I don't notice it, that's fine. I mean, I don't mind if it's in like in a burger or something.
On these unsanctioned, unplanned expeditions.
There needs to be enough food in the enough food for me not to taste the pickle.
This is precisely the opposite of the truth. It is because I love New Jerusalem that I have to leave.
Jalapenos, yeah, those are spicy. They're not that bad, though.
And also because I believe that if I stayed at home, I would one day be ethically compelled to commit acts of violence against those who, in their arrogance, imagine that humans should live in harmony with the chaos that surrounds us.
But what about pickled jalapenos? Is that a real thing? Man, none of these guys in your ear compared to Elohim. Yeah, no, Elohim was great. They need to bring back Elohim. Alright. I think this is it. Perfect. You can pickle anything if you put your mind to it. Man, Johann, I was joking when I said on Monday that you ignore my messages beyond the mandatory one every 30 minutes. Early on the lowest. Wait, no, wait.
Friend, and heed my words. Beware Pandora.
Did I really miss 5 messages? Wait, what?
Fear and despair, and she will do anything to prevent you from reaching the flame. It is she who disrupted the trials of the Sphinx, and who bound me in the...
Oh, there he goes. 5 messages missed, whatever. Anyway, tomatoes are too watery for me, and pickles are... I don't even like that on my burger. No, I like it on my burger. Someday I should try posting a series of messages in reverse and see if Johann reads them correctly.
My hypothesis was correct. The megastructure is opening again.
I missed my shot again?
It's time to find Athena. What about Pandora? She seems capable of displacing or controlling the other entities. We should be careful, but we can't let such a vague threat paralyze us. Just keep your eyes open.
Wait, Carrie. Oh, wait. Oh, here. Don't worry, Carrie. I got you. Don't worry. Your points didn't go to waste. I got you right here.
Meninot basın men fanboy. Streamer saatın jarıya lavdı. Maktanış pen itemın jene. Onun da. Onun suyu kimdi? Yüzüne karanın. Kalaymın.
Also, who do I need to read? What if I tell you stuff in your mind? What kind of stuff? What kind of stuff are you telling me? Like how much you love me and stuff? Of course. Well, that's what everyone says. It's fine, he ignored it. Wait, what? You mean that your message that I just read? It's fine, you always miss like 3 or 4 messages of mine on average. Shame that means that you miss like 90% of my jokes. That's what makes the twink laugh. Okay, here, I can go through all your messages right now. Why is it not letting me? Alright, let me try this way then. Hello, where is it?
I
don't know what that said. But yeah, but he's cheating because he regularly misses breakfast. Also, read my last message. So you thought I was there, even though I wasn't. Oh, point. I feel bad. So I want to watch Delta. That was your last message. Yeah, I read that. 46. Well, yeah, because you're cheating. 48. Missed my last 2 messages. No, I didn't though. He hates us. 3 messages missed. I request my funeral to be open to all my family and my playlist specifically made for my funeral to be played. Can you at least leave my body identifiable for my family? Ignore Han. I did not ignore you though. You're basing all this on a lie. You know, sometimes it's not about you, even if you wish it to be. It is about me. You always think about me. I know you do. I am in your head. Alright, travel to the megastructure.
There's something I've been thinking about.
Oh, Steam doesn't have Sega Classics collection?
Traumatic. I know accidents like that make us think that it's best to stick to
So time for megastructure puzzles.
But what about all the accidents that have happened in New Jerusalem that nobody talks about? The collapse of the Rakovsky building. The Calvin Street explosion.
He is not in my head, he's in my heart. Cognito hazard, Han?
All of those happened because we stopped investing enough resources in our civilization. And if Melville hadn't been put in charge of city maintenance, this would still be happening.
It will happen again, either way. With how little we have to work with. It's only a matter of time.
Oh, I have been awarded the Ignore Han for being ignored. Wait, what? I'm not. I'm trying to listen to the story too. Give me a second. Okay, let me catch up then. Here, awesome night. Johann, can you read my comment, please? Johann, pickle is literally the process of water and salt. The pickle most people speak of is pickled cucumber. Okay. So it's just, wait, is it really just water and salt and then you shove like a cucumber in there? We're talking about him ignoring chat. I am not ignoring chat. I'm just, I sometimes I talk so much and then my words take too long and then I'm like looking at the screen in order to talk and then not looking at chat in order to talk.
All right.
Generally, yes. Though the good pickles involve a few more herbs for flavor.
Our main objective is to determine
okay, you can add other stuff for flavor.
Megastructure and Athena. Did she find it? Did she build it? Why was she here in the first place? Explore.
You were in my dream one time, and there you played my favorite game badly. What was your what's your favorite game? I can play it, probably goodly. Vinegar and sugar, even.
Imagine one person building all this.
Don't forget about Miranda. There were at least 2 of them.
I can't imagine 100 people building this.
Alright, everyone. Have a look around, but stay in touch.
I mean, what time is it in Croatia?
Can you stay a moment?
It's probably
I'd like to talk to you.
perfect streaming time.
I know
Right,
you can't
what do you
wait
want to talk
start
about?
Exploring, but just hear me out, okay?
Sure.
I'm concerned. Byron is brilliant, but all we can think about is the possibility of finding Athena. She was his mentor, and her disappearance shattered him.
Didn't hear you read it, therefore it didn't happen.
The dangers of the
Mostly what goes on in my head involving you is just me shoving my face into his hair and sniff.
chaotic.
Is it stinky? Smells like roses. I don't know if I should answer
It's
this.
all very impressive, but I think it's broken. And what we're seeing is, it's nonsense, frankly.
Nah, you're wrong.
You've interacted with it more than anyone. What do you think?
I think a lot of it is intention. We're meant to do something here. It is somewhat broken, but underneath it seems to come kind of pattern.
I don't see it. Or at least I'm not convinced that the pattern is meaningful. Maybe I'm wrong, but please, be careful.
I actually had a weird dream today about me, of course, right? You should always be thinking about me. There's no one else really to think about. Just like Pantene or whatever that was called. Yes, that's the shampoo I use.
I'm headed deeper into the megastructure. Not quite sure where I am. Seem to be right in the middle of the machinery.
How's it going, Annie?
Watch yourself, Byron. This is incredible. I don't even know how to describe what I'm seeing. I don't think this is a building. I think this is a machine.
False leads, frustration. Can we really bootstrap to this at any scale? What about ER? I'm wondering what game he is going to play tonight. Well, you could ask him. He's probably around.
Why don't you just tell people that they're wrong? If you tell them the truth, they'll listen.
It's not that simple. Straton wrote that the most common error we commit is to think that ideas determine reality.
Why are you so demanding, Yandere Johann? I am not demanding.
Ideas follow.
I'm pretty low maintenance.
Belief systems are formed to explain and justify the way we live. We did not have.
Ma, the Chimera trying to make me emotionally dependent on him again. File a restraining order. Caught a cold. I hope you feel better.
But we have free will.
Oh, free will isn't the same as freedom, Miranda. We're not free from the constraints of reality or history. I was shaped by the simulation. New Jerusalem is shaped by its limitations.
So, what? We're just trapped? History can only go one way?
Maybe, maybe not. The question is, How do we free ourselves? How do we build a world
You're
where
not
our
low
ideas
maintenance
do shape
like
reality?
Cyril.
That's why we came here.
Different ideas of low maintenance. I think I would like the philosophy in this game when I in this one when I try it. This one seems to be a lot more about humanity and trying to set the future and stuff like that.
She built this.
That other voice, was that Cornelius?
It definitely sounded like him.
Also, I forgot to check the Reddit threads, but I'll check it during the puzzles.
Around the time Athena vanished. He was gone for years. People thought he died.
Johann, you are super high maintenance, like Mendo Kusai? What does that mean?
Now, we have to focus on finding Athena. We are so close.
How am I high maintenance? Orny is right. No, oh wait, no, there's nothing on social media.
Are those surfaces magnetic?
New mechanic?
No, it's anti-gravity. Your coot was right. I should have known.
Oh, this is gonna disorientate. Yeah, I'm gonna get disoriented, aren't I? The main, you're needy? I'm not needy. I mean,
hold on.
Some attention is low maintenance. Good morning, but good morning, Speedy. It means you're a pain. You're a pain in the ass. Made him laugh, yay. Also, yeah, low maintenance. You just need to be fed, loved, cared for, cleaned up after taken to the hospital using your insurance, dressed, repair the home because your insurance can't do it. Oh, look, there he goes. Some attention mostly counts as high maintenance. That's not how it works. I refuse to believe that. Oh, wait. I already have the pieces, I guess. Oh, I messed up. I counted it as mad maintenance. Alright, there we go. I don't know, Johann. Can I call you Hitler or Hitler-Han? Because Jedi Hoshimi let me call her Hitler. So that tell you that you're...
Same pattern as before.
Wait. You're call her Hitler, so that you're high maintenance. What do you mean? Do you think it's high maintenance if I let you call me Hitler, or if I call, or you don't let me call? I don't understand. Wait, what?
Okay. This is kind of fun. Maybe Alexandra Drennan was right. Play is part of what makes us human.
Sounds like normal maintenance.
Got it.
Are you guys actually solving puzzles?
Malcolm, is there anything in the system that could tell us where Athena is?
I don't know. Someone's logged into the system. But when
Byron's finally solving a puzzle. Took him long enough.
It all glitches out.
Oh, he solved the red one. Oh, okay. He's actually being helpful. I'm not missing anything, right? People are pressing hydrate and you ignored it. I call that high maintenance. Suck. I'm drinking. Look, I finished the entire water bottle to make up for any missed hydrates, and now I'm gonna open another one and drink that. See, that's not high maintenance, it's low maintenance. I just wanted to call you Hitler. You know what? Fine. I don't think there's any rules against that on Twitch. Oh wait, I messed up. When he drinks and model looks scary. I can't really do anything about that though. Alright, grab this. There's a way I can get this across. Actually, no, it doesn't matter apparently. Hell, Han. Hitler Han. Wait, what? Bro was so sexist he became gay out of spite? That's not true. Why are you attracted to men? I'm not. Look, more water. Where do I go next? Wait, where do I go next? Did I miss something? I love that sick ass beat yay drop.
That sick ass beat
oh, that's a TTS.
Latest track. Noir hail Johann.
I cannot play Kanye's latest song. I know a lot of you are probably fans of it. I wasn't talking about you there, Narcissus Han. I was talking about a mutual on Twitter. Your question would be, why are you attracted to women? Me? They're nice, right? Sarah's nice. That she and then there's there's other women. Is it true he retconned it to yes. He apparently he made like a tweet where he said he was done with fuck! He made a tweet where he said he was done with anti-Semitism, and then he changed it to Hallelujah. Okay. Oh, good morning, homeless. Johan's line is only attracted to men. HH, Hail Horus. No, there are no potential suitors because I am dedicated to all of chat. Name 5 nice women. Well, anyways, I'm all for women's rights and stuff, you know?
Not to alarm anyone, but I think the ground is shaking.
According to the system, whole parts of the interior are moving around. Like it's rearranging it.
Okay, wait, what?
I think
Grimmy, Sarah. Oh yes, Grimmy's nice. Sarah's nice.
The platform where I got out just moved away.
There's I'm sure you talked to Rhea. Not the one in chat. The elf. Swap that for. Wait, no. No wait. There you go. Wait, where'd the green one go? Squats again? Oh yes. Oh yes. I see them. I see them. I am done being nice now. What do you mean? What do you mean you're done being nice now? Fine, I'll pull the lever. Give me a second.
The gate's opening. I'm heading in.
All right, I'm gonna do this. Got 4 is enough. 4 is new 5. Yeah, so you know, I double jump to disengage from gravity's surface, but I would like fall and die, wouldn't I? I should probably not do that. Alright. Alright. I'll do my squats now. Okay. Also, yes, I did see the hoodie thing. Let me just... What's the key binding for that? There we go. Oh, cooling dress. Well, what's... cooling dress. I didn't hear you read it. Renata, that's 5. That moan. I guess just was it me stretching? It was just me stretching. All right, I could be watched. Anyway. That's what I get for trying to be nice and care for him. What do you mean? I'm squatting. Look, I'm gonna squat right now. It's not like you getting your back blown out. That's not okay. Whatever. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Now we can continue the video game. Hello, Bleedu. Welcome back. Or were you here the entire time? I do need it to... okay, I'm not reading that, Gary. He stares at you the same way as he rides you. It's a miracle I got partner. It really is. Oh, fuck you too? Wait, no. I meant because you were silent. I don't know if you were lurking. Or you had to, or you took like a break to go do something. No, Bleedu! I'm sorry. I didn't know you went to go do something real quick, or you were just silently observing. Johann, come up to a ceiling, push jump 2 times to do a cool flip. Oh, you're. Johann hates its lurkers, confirmed? I do not hate my lurkers. Alright, can I make it back somehow? I do not hate you. I love everyone. And I love my lurkers the most. I literally... fuck! Oh. Alright, it's fine. Wait, how do I get back? It's true that Johann hates his lurkers. He thinks my birthday's in April. No, it's not. It was April or March. Alright, how do I get back? Thank you, Peter. Also, good morning, Cayman Rider. You want the butcher? What are you butchering? I'm butchering not much, but I don't have a lurk thing. I have a lurk redeem. It's like 1 point, but hello. Okay, this way. Perfect. Butchering our mental health? Gorilla's ass laugh. Alright, he went ahead of me. Hopefully you didn't touch anything. Of course.
This is fascinating. They were both here, Athena and Cornelius. They had a plan. I found a file that... I can't.
Byron's trapped in the overload. He's failing to disconnect.
The whole system's going haywire.
1K, get out of there! Everyone back to the VTOL!
Prometheus bound. Well, that's what he gets for touching. Oh wait, fuck. Oh wait, I actually have to escape.
We can't just leave Byron behind.
Yeah, Coot, we have no idea where he is or what's happening to him. But right now, if we stay here, we can...
I actually have to get out of here.
It's going completely bananas.
Oh, I have to...
Energy spikes everywhere.
We'll come back for Byron, I promise.
How do I get out of here? Okay, this way. This way.
What have you done, you fools? Mortals are not meant to tread these halls.
Imagine doing puzzles like this.
My warnings.
Oh, if there was time puzzles, I would 100% lose.
Clay. All I wish is to protect you and the rest of your kind. What more must I do to make you understand?
I've barely seen anything of Talos soon. I already hate it. Why is there so much talking? It's not that bad. I actually don't know if I'm in any real danger, but I'm gonna run regardless. Oh, good morning, Alchemist. Finally got internet. Good morning, good morning. So how's it going? Wait, fuck. Did I take a wrong turn? Over here.
These energy emissions are messing with the VTOL systems. Okay, I think I've got it working. Get here quickly, 1K.
Well, that's what he gets for fucking touching things that weren't meant to be touched by him. clearly meant to be touched by me. I only want to protect you, which is why I'm currently doing shit that will kill you. Yes. I mean, you know, I protect chat.
Come on, get in!
Well, I didn't know I was in actual real danger, but...
Get us out of here, Yakut.
Protect here means control? No, that's wrong. All I have is a hotspot for my parents' phone and the hotel internet.
Okay, we're out.
Oh man, you really are cut from society. I didn't know Italy was like a third world country.
Should I set us down?
Yes, but just to drop off Melville.
What?
We're going back to New Jerusalem. This situation has gotten out of control. We need to regroup.
What do you mean?
Rushing in blindly isn't going to save Byron.
No, we need to go. I want to solve more puzzles.
Keep an eye on things. Melville, that's you.
All right. I'll see if I can make any sense of these systems while you're gone.
Just
it practically is. Looks like it at least.
Okay?
Will do.
Good. Well, 1K, I guess it's time for you and me to take a nap.
Don't worry, you can just ignore New Jerusalem. Okay. So I don't want to
lose hope.
Oh, it's Elohim.
In these difficult moments, find solace in your friends and in the home that you share.
Here we are. Got an update from Melville. The power spikes are continuing, but no news from Byron.
All right. Thank you, Yakut. You get the VTOL ready for the next trip. I'll talk to the mayor.
You know what? Maybe I'll go to
the Museum of the Simulation and talk to Cornelius. Let's see what he has to say for himself.
I can yell at that Indian lady again for scamming me.
The world is full of suffering. Every living organism suffers. Animals kill other animals to eat. And it always ends with death, torn apart or wasting away.
Okay.
This is what surrounds us. This
what
is
do you
what's
mean?
happening outside
No, I was scammed. I'm not being racist.
It's our ethical responsibility as sentient beings to lessen suffering. That's what it means to be human.
Oh, what the fuck? Where did my frames go?
Duty to transform this world into something better.
Racist? Do you think it's part of their culture?
When she said that we can turn the world into a work of art. Despite what happened to him, Byron was right. We have to keep going.
This is blasphemy. Byron was punished for failing the Founder's trial.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You want us to dig deeper? Just because you can't accept that suffering is natural and necessary?
Please, everyone, stop using the public frequency. If you want to argue, use your interface or speak in person.
This motherfucker will probably want to turn animals into vegans. But you're Hitler, Han? Well, not really. I mean...
Hey, 1K.
Anyway, where's that scammer? I wanna yell at her. She was standing somewhere.
I told you, it was Athena who sent Prometheus. How do you know it was Athena? Because she's the one who built the giant pyramid. Sure, but how do you know it wasn't Cornelius who sent Prometheus? Because Cornelius was here? And where did Prometheus appear? Come on.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It wasn't Miranda. Maybe she got bored of waiting. I don't buy it. I think Athena is testing us. Why would she test us?
Oh, can you wrap up your conversation?
Those new technologies, like the body replication. If those new technologies are such a big deal, Why is she putting them in puzzles? Because play is how we learn. Maybe she's trying to tell us the opposite.
The opposite?
That it's all just childish stuff that doesn't really matter.
Nah, you're retarded.
The last power failure almost caused a derailment. It all matters.
Nothing matters.
Saw how that turned out. They'll find him.
Oh,
Sure.
Can you?
Sure.
Thank God. Like I was like felt obligated to stay there and listen.
Attention all citizens. The Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition is now open to visitors. However, please note that due to an unauthorized
I like the one with the gravelly
public
voice.
transport will be temporarily unavailable.
You
May
are
the
the only
founder
scammer
be with
here.
you.
Fuck you. Also, this game fucking sucks.
No, it doesn't. All right, are you the Indian?
Okay. What can I do for you?
Yes, you are. Give me inner peace.
Whoa. Inner peace doesn't come cheap. Come back when you've got 1,000 credits.
I don't even know how much credits I have.
So, something else perhaps.
Predict my future.
For 20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see.
Sure.
Let me consult the algorithms. I see cats. A lot of cats. They're
What?
everywhere. No. Oh no. They're climbing on me. It's some kind of cathedral to cats. A dark and evil place filled with misery and twine. I wish I could tell you how to avoid this fate.
Johann getting
Sadly,
pussy?
You're bound to go there. So, something else perhaps.
Do you think Black Souls have a not so from patching your jobs on Steam? I mean, that's the only way it could get on Steam in the first
Do you have a
place.
moment to participate in some customer feedback?
You know what?
Are
Yes,
you
I
satisfied
do.
with what I've given you?
No, I am not.
Yes and no. Is a spare battery just complicated lithium? Or is it also an extra chance at life?
I hate you.
Is an idea just a bunch of words? Or a way of reprogramming ourselves to be aware in a different
Why
way?
the fuck they gave accent to a robot? Is it to make it more authentic for Johann? Anyway, keep.
Words are just symbolic noises, no more than that. I see what you mean. Words build the world. No, you know, the simple thing is, I just don't want to agree with her.
And love is just a chemical reaction, right? Words manifest the reality they describe. When you name something, you create it. Our minds are algorithms, and the right sequence of language can change our
Shut up. I
underlying
simply don't want to agree with you.
code. With that in mind, I hope you have a good day.
I hope you don't.
Please come back if you need anything.
I will
else.
not. My cat needs something. But yes, I do not care for that robot. I would rather contradict what I believe in than have to agree with her. So you disagree with her? No! But I don't agree with her. I hate so deep. Here, let me, my cat needs something. I'll be right back. She was, what the fuck? She actually did predict the future? She was right about the cats? No, she said a cathedral of cats. Right? I don't have a cathedral of cats, alright? I have one singular cat. And I don't think she meant it literally. I feel so mad about getting scammed and nothing else whatsoever. That he literally contradicted his own beliefs to disagree with her. Your home is cathedral. No? Cathedrals are like big and fancy, right? Mine is not big and fancy. It's like small and tiny. So it's wrong. Yeah, yeah, it's wrong. Yes, let me take my... Wait, fuck. The wrong binding. This binding. There you go. I don't think they have to be. No, cathedrals have to be grand and giant. I heard that meow. Yes, you could very hear. You can hear my cat at times. All right, need to find Cornelius. Visit New Jerusalem Museum of the Simulation.
1K.
Oh,
what
you.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Cornelius.
I assume it has something to do with your expedition? I must admit I haven't been following the news. Sorry, been a little lost lately.
Are you okay?
No, not really. When you asked me what I would do now that my job is redundant, I don't know, I guess I hadn't thought about it. I had just focused on getting there. And after you left, it all just rushed over me. The truth is,
well,
I don't know who I am without this. Creating new life, guiding people into existence, that's who I am.
Then make more.
Importantly, I think that's who I want to be.
You were ordering some Chinese.
And if we stop growing, that's the one thing I can't be anymore. That's why I wanted to talk to Cornelius.
Come here, cute kitty Johann. I am not a cat.
Where we came from. I thought he might.
I don't know who I am without this, Johann, without streams. Oh yeah, that's true. You shouldn't have to give up who you are.
Thank you, 1K. I don't want to. I liked who I was. Who I still am.
Yeah, make more people.
You said you were looking for Cornelius?
Yes, he seems to have been at the Mega Shark with Athena.
Oh, that's... well, I suppose it shouldn't really come as a surprise. They were very close, you know. After she
put on the cat ears.
He went away for a long time. On a research expedition.
I will. Also, let me drink more water.
To be honest, everyone assumed he was working out his grief over being left behind. Many of the first companions were deeply shocked by her decision, particularly Byron.
Cat Johann? Scammer Han? I am not a scammer. Fuck. If you want me to put it on for a little bit. Props. Where'd it go? Like right here? There we go. That work? Huh? How'd that work? You don't you don't have to call. Shut up. Where is he now?
That's the thing. I wanted to talk to him about my future, but he wasn't responding to my messages. So I came here to talk to him, and he seems to have vanished.
Any idea where he might have gone?
No. The truth is that for the longest time, he barely left the museum. He was always at his terminal, working day and night. I asked him what he was doing once, and he said he was saving the past.
Did you check his house?
I did, on my way here. And I messaged most of his other friends. He doesn't seem to be anywhere in the city at all.
Can I access his terminal?
I suppose so. It seems a little unethical, but then it is just his work terminal, right?
So submissive and brutal. Johann says, I am allergic to cats. Are you?
Good luck with everything.
Don't worry, you're probably not allergic to this one.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
So where's this? Oh.
Piss, come here, kitty. Come get a piss. Who the cutest cat? You are Peppy.
Thanks. Anyway, lab location inaccessible, deliberate, unclear. User profile, yes. Gold puzzles as barrier, yes. Hidden as self-protection, likely. External help for upload, yes. Ask Herman, no. Trust 1K, undecided. Applicable to Calvin, no. Applicable to Cerebral with Noema, yes. Alright.
So this is what Cornelius was working on? Strange. It looks a bit like the blueprint.
You're not allergic to this one.
No, it's not quite that. Is he
Thank you, Killer. You're not allergic to this one. That might be one of the gayest things I've ever heard.
I think this might be a dead end.
I need to finish up with the mayor. You can head back to the VTOL whenever you're
else?
ready. I'll meet you there.
Oh, these are the quotes. Wait, is this a puzzle? Oh! Oh, it's this one! I know this one. I know this one. I know this one. I know this one. Sarah, you know this one too. You literally solved it. I saw you solve it. Actually, I didn't. I came in right at the end, but I know how to solve it. I know how to solve this. Okay. And fuck. Okay, wait. That's what, see? Hashtag horror member? What do you mean a horror member? Oh, come on, Hag. Oh my god, cat ears? I feel ambushed. That's so cute. Go on, Hag. Well, that was fun. What is hashtag horror members? There are 2 other puzzles like this from the first game. I like how the music is clearly playing from a speaker, which means the music is canon. And then how do I well, now I don't know what to do. Including this. God wants you to listen to Chill Beats to solve puzzle 2. I mean, Talos when the music is canon, it's part of the simulation. I didn't realize it was part of the simulation. Okay, now I'm feeling retarded because the fact this was a Talos 1 puzzle means that I already solved it before. Oh, you know what it is? Maybe like this, right? How do I Alright, and then like I said, if I connect it like this, it's alright, but I gotta alright, perfect. You don't remember every single puzzle you solved in the last game, Dementia Han? It's not dementia, but of course I'm not gonna remember every single puzzle. Now I'm inclined to solve it, just so I can prove that I can't solve it again. But now this doesn't make sense. How would I get this across? Oh, wait, no. This is only 3. So, how would I would have to cut through this somehow. I'd assume so. I know, I was just joshing you, broski. No, that breaks the connection. That breaks the connection. How did I solve this? Clearly, I need all 3 things here to solve it. What do you, Cyril? Did you already do this one when you played? I guess in a way, Cyril. I will. I guess in a way, Cyril gets to see me redo the Talos one. Sarah's getting spoiled. Is she behind? Okay, then I can. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to that. Oh, always time to come back to that, right? Are there any more early game puzzles? Okay, we're not doing that. I don't mind not watching him. No, you're forced to watch. I'm sorry. So is it just oh wait, over here. Is this one of the African ones? Alright, I'll do all these some other time. Do you remember that one?
Freaking love laser puzzles. I'm gonna
I remember this one. Yep. Thank you for that. I remember this one. I remember this one. Yep. I remember this one. This one's actually not that hard, if I remember correctly. I just have to. This one's actually not that hard. Take that out. Huh? Oh. See? Easy. Also, no, Cyril, you're not allowed to ever be free. It's over here. Alright, time to go back to the new puzzles. Yes. Do you have 2 monitors, sire? I do not. Alright, time to depart to the megastructure. None of you matter. Alright, my eyes. Alright, don't want to talk to you. You're all losers. Oh, thank you. Can't kick balls the other 10 came. Isn't there a cat I can also pet? What's this over here? Oh, fuck! Well, I found the cat. Wait, no, come back. No! No, wait. No, wait, come back. No! No, come back! No! Come back! What? The cat knows it. No! No, come. I didn't mean to kick it! I didn't see it! It blended in! First you run over children, not that. I didn't run over children! When did I run over children? How do cat how do I didn't mean to run it over. Maybe I didn't even run it over. How do I love me? Oh, for fuck's sake, what's this over here? Oh, you're a person. I don't want to talk to you. Alright, maybe if I like give it some space, right? Then where'd it go? Where'd it go? You see now, Carrie, I'd rather stay free. By the way, yes, we do. There's a shrine in New Jerusalem. A shrine. Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't like me. But there are pictures of the developers' cars. I did find one random car around. Oh, cats. Alright, let me find that.
I just hit a cat going 70 mm from my truck. Such a shitty X-Maze EVRN. It ran right up on the highway. I hate this year so much.
I think I've seen that post before. Alright, I want to see the shrine.
Yes, it died.
Is it somewhere like obvious? Jason while screaming love me. If you all never met me, I'm the cat in this scenario. Stuff over here. Go back near the beginning of town. Alright. Also, what the hell is this? A cat! Look, I can pet this one! See, I'm a good person. I don't want to talk to you.
Hello.
Not blended in, yeah. That's... a massage aid used by ancient humans to combat muscle fatigue and other physical ailments common to biological organisms. This prevented pain, the ancient human equivalent of error codes 704, 705, and 921 through 932. Yep, it's a muscle. It's a massage aid. And it's just for massages. Only for massages. Stress relief. A piece of sanitary hardware used to dispose of biological excretions resulting from food and water intake required to power ancient human biology. Such hardware was connected to a vast network of subterranean pipes leading to a wastewater treatment facility. A classic example of ancient infrastructure used to control their impact on the environment. Can't kick ball, can kick cat, but also pet cat. 2.5 out of 10. Can I massage you with it, Johann? I don't think that'd be a good idea. I don't want to talk to you. I just want to look at things. Alright. I need to go back near the beginning.
Good luck.
Oh, go on, Kamikaze. I love you too. Have you ever seen the super early massage tools the doctor used? They're operated via big metal hand crank. Oh, here.
The answer that came to me again and again.
Oh wait, is this the ball from the intro?
Human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone.
Bro gets a no. It's the woman from the first game. Yeah, I know that. We passed by here. Where are the cats though? It's the shrine? Where the statue is looking at. Over here. This way? But this is a museum. No?
Welcome back.
I'm in the shrine right before here. Her. The shrine right before her. Shrine right before her. This? No.
Founder's blessings, 1K.
Oh, here it is. Her name is Luna. She smells like tuna. Saffron and cayenne. May you hunt forever. Ariel, never stop screaming. To Lena, my best friend, who has always been the sunshine of my life. Ripley and Smog, sun sleepers, moth hunters, are favorite beasts. Sir, you were such a gentleman and I miss you dearly. Lilo, you were such a diva and always judged me with your stares, but you're a furry sweetheart underneath it all. Miss you, darling. Senya, the best magic sausage in the world. Can't wait to see you again someday. Alright, now these are getting sad. I hate looking at old pet pictures. Alright, I'm gonna move on. I can't deal with that. No, I can't. Not ready to go with that.
We must listen to the wisdom of the ancient writers, or we will fail the Founder's trial. The megastructure must be rejected.
Why have I ever heard that voice before? You have to outlive me, Cat Han. I mean, I don't know about. I mean, chat will probably outlive me, right? Muted? What do you mean muted? Oh, so let me drink some water. You're right, Cyril. Thank you. Nuh-uh. I don't want to outlive you. You're all probably gonna outlive me. I think there's still room for growth, right? For the streams. Who knows?
Could you join us for a quick debrief?
Yeah, sure.
Attending today are advisors from engineering, the archive scholars, and Helga.
Why is she here?
Me. I'm just an admirer of governmental transparency.
Yes, well. While the mayor is briefed by Alcatraz, he's asked us to review recent events. Byron's loss has unsettled us all. It may be too dangerous to allow this expedition to continue.
No! What? The islands won't be may not be safe. We can't leave Byron behind.
I agree. We cannot be guided by fear. We must do what's right.
Let's not forget the dams falling
Oh,
apart.
hello, anime girl. Retirement was a lie all along.
With just a fraction of the power that island can generate, we could grow this city into a planetary society.
True.
Or, quite possibly, destroy ourselves in the process.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We should ourselves to make good. We should beware of the fate of those who will power beyond the reckoning. We should trust ourselves to make good of this opportunity.
Wise words from one so young. Yet I submit that island holds secrets far more valuable than mere energy generation.
What could be more important?
The
Is CTS
Somnodrome,
on?
of course. If we could find
Yes.
a working model, it would herald a sea change in our moral and self-understanding. The question of how we should build New Jerusalem would simply be moot.
How, why?
The Somnodrome was supposed to let us interact with our own subconscious code. It's a cool idea, but it wouldn't necessarily solve all our problems.
Why do you have a Jamaican
Studies
accent?
prove that we operate on an intrinsic moral logic. It's what makes us human. But our access to it is only indirect. Our ancestors created art, philosophy,
She's
and
cool like
empowerment
that?
to help
Why
bridge that
not?
gap. The Somnodrome would help us to cut out the middleman and ask the source directly. We would finally have an answer to the great moral questions.
So, it's a newfangled way to make the same old mistake of judging who's good and who's bad.
We're fortunate 1K preserved the Somnodrome for our study. Initial data suggests it was a prototype with substantial design flaws. But there may be a working
The choice of
device
voice is weird.
elsewhere
Well,
on the island.
it's made. I'm pretty sure it's made. Like it's a point that that's mentioned that they all picked their own voices. So somebody chose to sound Indian and also Jamaican. I would use it for myself and see how I feel.
No, this is much too important to decide on a whim.
But it's so much
I'm the
more
only
fun
one
when
whose
we're
decision
kept in
matters.
suspense. You all sound so sure of what's best for this city.
Whatever Elga says is the opposite. That's what I've been
Ever
doing.
think you might be so busy changing the world for the better, you'll forget how to see that it's perfect already.
Oh, shut up!
So clearly there are different perspectives in the room. The only way we are going to move forward is if the team gets back out there. 1K, I believe Alcatraz is waiting for you at the VTOL. We'll be keeping an eye on your stream from here.
Not perfect because Helga is in the world. She's literally the dumbest in the room by far, and you're there. Alright, time to leave.
What did the mayor say?
Some more water.
I convinced him that we need to keep going until we found Byron.
Did he want us to leave him behind?
No, he's just concerned for our safety. And he's right to be. But we're going back anyway.
Great trials lie ahead of you, my child. But your
Young
choices
sensitive
determine
found
the
himself
future.
in cold, retarded embrace of these stone walls. Surrounded by gatos, he became a gato himself.
Melville?
Meow.
Are you receiving?
Meow.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to take these
Welcome
off.
back to the mysterious island, everyone.
I guess I'll keep them on a little longer.
Whatever Byron did seems to have sent the whole system into some kind of lockdown. I can't access any of the terminals, although I suspect 1K still could.
Why would that be the case?
When 1K connected to the data stream, the system assigned him a user profile.
Keep them
The rest
on?
of us are locked out.
But I
which
thought you said you were
means
allergic to
I'll need
cats.
your help, 1K, because a lot of stuff doesn't seem to be working.
Okay. Check it out and see what you can fix. But please remember, what matters most is finding Byron.
Why are the graphics so glitchy? Oh, it's because it's Unreal 5. And if I up the graphics anymore, I just won't be able to run the game. She's not allergic to this one. Yeah, it's Unreal Engine 5, that's why, you'll see, like, weird, like, effects. Alright, so I got 3 more to do. I've been doing a pretty good pace.
I'm sending you you a little software upgrade I put together that should allow you to detect which files will lead to a data stream overload.
That's the best area of the game.
To help you avoid them. In fact, I'm gonna need you to search for more. I'm sorry about that. But if we're going to unlock all the systems that aren't responding, you'll have to connect to the data stream. Possibly more than once. It's the only way for me to get access. Kate. In this area, there seems to
it's
be
looking good on Unreal Engine 5 though, especially compared to other Unreal Engine 5 games.
That means you can solve the puzzles, but you can't activate the tower.
Oh yeah, this place looks
Look
nice.
For a lab that lets you connect to the data stream.
I already found it. I'll send you the coordinates.
Do we just jump down? Is this Wakanda? No. Wakanda would never look this nice. Phase entry. I'm sorry, what? Teleport? Oh. Okay. Oh, you know what? Probably like this. Alright, not too overcomplicated. That one still looks amazing. Unreal 5 has what? More rocks in the environment? If something about the lighting, I don't know. Personally, like I've said it before, I don't find anything interesting about Unreal Engine 5. There's yet to be a game where I said, damn, I'm really glad this was Unreal Engine 5. Because even like something like Lies of P uses they use Unreal 4, don't they? Like Cinderblade and Lies of P both use Unreal 4, don't they? Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Yes. Well, yeah, and like I said, I don't see the point in having to like force a game to be Unreal 5 right now. Now people say, oh, it's because, you know, it's the developer's fault for not, you know, programming the game right. You know, you can make Unreal 5 look good and stuff, but I mean, I'm just pointing out a common trend, and the common trend seems to be that nobody can make Unreal 5 consistent. If that's the case, then what's the fucking point of Unreal 5? That's just my opinion. Oh, you know. Oh, I see what trick is. Now that I have that there, do I move it? Oh, thank you for follow Chili Berto. Thank you for follow. Okay, now what I should do. Where's the blue? There's the blue. Easy. Americans can't do games, can't make, can't optimize. Epic Games can, Crow Team can. Fair Studio used Unreal 5 in their last game. What did they make? Also, I don't know if Epic really can. Fortnite just always has some kind of stutter problem for me. So, you know, for me, it doesn't seem to work. So, like again, I just don't like Unreal Engine 5. Sorry that 99% of the games that use Unreal Engine 5 are pieces of dog shit that don't run. But if enough bad things are associated with something, there seems to be a common trend. Now, like I said, I do know that developers can't optimize and stuff like that. But I still think it's, you know, a bad trend. So, put that through the wall. Wait. Can I... How do I do this without... What's an engine you like? Well, it seems to be Unreal 4 is pretty good. What's the engine that Death Stranding used? That one was fine. In-house engines are always good. The Luminous engine that Square used was pretty good. I don't know why the fuck Kingdom Hearts didn't use it, and they just switched to Unreal for the last second for Kingdom Hearts 3. Platinum engine, yeah, Platinum's engine's good. That works wonders on even the shittiest hardware. How do I get across this? What am I missing? Source would be cool if it's not the shitty code. I mean, there's Source too. Okay. I need to tunnel my way through, right? Through the wall, yeah, through the wall. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong? Grab this, maybe. Throw this over here. Put it right there. Right? No, but then, I can't do it through gates. That's the problem. Only Valve is using Source 2, and Gary Newman with, Unreal Engine is just really generic and popular engine, so only become more popular and generic since it helps studios have some money on, save some money on devs. But look, I'm gonna say that Notch was still right. Do you, if you want to write a book, do you use somebody else's template to write a book? Or do you make your own template? How are you gonna have full creative freedom if you are using somebody else's template to make your game? I can teleport from out here. But how do I make it so? Because then I can't get inside. What's wrong with that? I kill everyone involved with the creation of the template I'm attempting to copy. I wish that Valve bought Mojang and not Microsoft. I mean, Valve just prints money. They don't need to buy anything. Unlike Microsoft, who just is incompetent. Okay. Game engine is not a book, though. It's a lot of engineering and time and money. But then you could engineer something to work your way, to work how you want, and then you can use it infinitely. Valve's also creating Steam OS. Wonder how that will do. I think it'll do great. Honestly, okay, I can't get it through the gate. Then how do I? I'm actually a little confused here. How do I get this to the wall without having problems? Unless... No, that's not possible? No, that's not possible. What I'm thinking of. I have to go to this wall. I've actually been playing exclusively on the deck lately. I don't see a point in a Steam Deck right now, in my opinion. I don't have any real want for it. I have a PC that works fine. I don't really play things outside of when I stream. So for me, the deck isn't something I need right now. So it's great for RPG Maker games, Trap-On. I know what you're implying there about the RPG Maker games, but still. So there are RPG Maker games I still need to play on stream. He asked for no help. He's just asking rhetorically. Yes. Okay. Okay. This, I can't pick this up unless I have something over here to teleport me out. So the idea would be that I need at least this here. At least this right here. Then this would have to open up. I move this like right here. Teleport here. Grab this. Put that through. Oh, hi, Ice Phone. There we go. Yes, I will drink some more water. I see the emotes. No one redeemed it, but I see the emotes. Now I see the redeem. Johann, would you as an investor want to see your studio spend money and a couple of years to make an engine? Probably keep it in-house if it's good at engine, which isn't a big chance. But you just ask them to use a generic engine everyone uses and save money and time. I mean, there are more engines in the market though. Helldivers 2 uses a fucking abandoned engine that nobody was using, and that game is a success. There are other engines out there, it's just nobody wants to use them. Hi again, Kapka. And yes, investors are retarded. Never trust a bunch of people with money, because 9 times out of 10, they didn't get that money themselves. They inherited that money, and now they just spend it on dumb shit. I see. But a fun fact, Syria alongside the first one was used for the Talos 2 demo. This game had, I didn't even see a demo for the game, but that's neat. If I can get all these in, or I guess if I get this out, that nothing matters. More about getting this out. Then I can connect this. I already know what to do here. Pick. Wait, what? I was gonna say pick this up by teleporting, but here we go. Wouldn't it be funny if I linked Johann to an interesting looking RPG Maker game, haha, with a very long user service agreement. He skimmed fast before the agree box. The twist, he just accepted my hand in marriage. Very good prank to consider for the future. You know what? That would honestly work.
An area many times bigger than our whole city, just dedicated to manufacturing. It was incredible to think about the sheer variety of things they produced. And it made me realize how austere, how restricted our lives are. You know how most ancient structures are overgrown? It's kind of pretty, but in a sad way. Well, this one wasn't.
He's talking about Chinese crap.
Some kind of chemical spill. I don't know if it happened while the structure was still operational, or if something
Dyad?
Through. But it killed.
I feel like I've heard that phrase before, but I don't know what it means.
Centuries later, nothing could grow. It didn't have to happen that way. And history doesn't have to repeat itself. But we do have to remember that it did happen once.
Did I already mess up? Congrats, you're fuck off. You think there would be at least one failsafe? Alright. Can I do this? No. I can't do it through the gates. Okay, this is odd. Oh, you want me to do a Lele stream, right? I mean, people have wanted me to do a Lele stream, but Andy Lele stream, T-Cole, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I gotta think about it at some point. There's a lot of puzzles in this game let you soft locked easily. I mean, probably no other way to make them without like some sort of soft lock. I don't care. It's more about other people have requested it. When there's a pile of requests, it means I have to consider something. Okay, I can't use that yet. But I can't also am I soft locked when I go through that? But if I take this off, what am I doing? I'm retarded. Alright. Now... fuck, did I? Oh, I know what to do. 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 Right there. Because if I get that through, still need a way to go through that, though. Unless I bring it with me. Then I leave it there. Or, no. Bring this out. Put it like more over here. Put it outside. There we go.
A solid solution. Well done.
So I know you want me to play Portal 2 co-op with somebody. I will eventually find somebody to play it with. I'm just very private message. 1000. We need to talk. I was troubled by your stated intentions for the Sama Joan. That machine is essential to our moral development, but its secrets are squandered unless I can study it. I lied in the conference room to protect our relationship. Yeah, it was all a planned lie. Lying is not ethical behavior, but it would be more immoral with our ambitions at risk. I appreciate your sacrifice. If you do find a working device, you must inform me immediately. Give me our best chance to banish evil for good. Crazy, he's getting robo feet pics. But yeah, like I said, I'll eventually... I have thought about doing like a Andy and Lele stream. Like the kind where like someone voices something. I know what people mean when they want me to do an Andy and Lele stream. But I just don't know. I wouldn't know who to do it with, and I'm very finicky. Oh, good morning, Em. I checked lists with best games with Unreal Engine 3 and with Unreal 4, absolute bangers. And it was, wait, absolute bangers on Unreal Engine 3 and Unreal Engine 4, it was kind of mad. I was like, come on, Sly. Also, fuck you, Sly. I saw what you posted the other day. Boil and actual shit. Put your friends. Oh yeah, I have tons of those. There's I have a ton of those. Anyway, Expedition Megadrive. Please post your thoughts on the expedition in this thread and keep it civil. I think the powers that Athena has unlocked are world changing, and it's our responsibility to use them to lessen suffering of all living things. We know we heard your broadcast. I think we're being tested, and Byron failed the test. But happened to Byron was an accident. Is there a different ultimately? Yes, there is. No one's actually seen Athena, Cornelius, or Miranda at the Megastructure. They could all still be aliens. I feel like we need to at least think about the potential of all these new technologies. Maybe the founder is trying to teach us how to use them. Why is everything malfunctioning on the island now? It's because of Byron. He was still locked into the system. His presence may be destabilized it somehow. Or it's Pandora. She seems to want to stop the team. Honestly, I wonder if Pandora is just somehow malfunctioning. Like, she's supposed to protect the Megastructure, but she can't tell friend from foe. The choice of Pandora simple cannot be accidental, and the message is obvious. The Megastructure is Pandora's box, and we should not open it. Yo, and just use evil Johann for T-Call? I wouldn't... That sounds somewhat like a good idea, but it also sounds like a lot of work. Because then I would have to feed evil Johann the lines. Play with ER. That is not... ER hates that game. He at least finished it. He's ahead of me. So, I mean, that must mean that he's a mega fan. And I know you're here, ER, somehow. I know you're listening. I know your favorite game is actually The Coffin of Andy and Lele. Okay, but hating the game is a plus. But if it's absolute garbage, why did you play the chapters before me? I still haven't played any of the newer stuff. He rushed to those chapters as soon as they were out. For the content? We should have done that instead of Bloom and Rage. The pessimist is commonly spoken of as the man in revolt. He is not. Firstly, because it requires some cheerfulness to continue in revolt. Oh, fucking, speaking of revolts. Half of the US is currently on, sorry, half of the major cities in the US are currently on fire right now. I don't know if you guys know that. Fun times right now. Literally just woke up to just news of like shit burning. And now like the governor of California and Trump are having a fucking like hissy fit battle where one's insulting the other. What a great time to be alive. We should really just carpet bomb California. I bet on State Ohio. Stop breaking your chat's rules. You're right. Sorry. World War III, here we go, monkey. Also, where was I? In revolt, and secondly, because pessimism appeals. I'll ban you. Oh, going to hell. Just send a nuke to the San Andreas fault line, and we could enjoy ourselves in Arizona Bay. Doesn't seem sorry, time him out. Then evil Johann will have to take over. Appeals. Okay, where was I? Because pessimism appeals to the weaker side of everybody, and the pessimist therefore drives as roaring a trade as the publican. The person who is really in revolt is the optimist, who generally lives and dies in a desperate and suicidal effort to persuade all the other people how good they are. It has been proved 100 times over that if you really wish to enrage people and make them angry, even unto death, the right way to do it is to tell them that they are all the sons of God. Jesus Christ was crucified. It may be remembered not because of anything he said about God, but on a charge of saying that man could in 3 days pull down and rebuild a temple. Every one of the great revolutionists from Isaiah to Shelley have been optimists. They've been indignant Not about the badness of existence, but about the slowness of men in realizing its goodness. The prophet who is stoned is not a brawler or a marplot. He is simply a rejected lover. He suffers from an unrequited attachment to things in general. G.K. Chesterton. Your cat ears look sensitive. Don't touch them. What about all the streamers that are living there? I mean, we can move them out. Rip Byron, too long, didn't read, Rip Byron. We don't know that he's dead. He may just be lost. He can still be saved. I was going to say something sarcastic, but you know what? In the spirit of optimism, I really hope so. I'm very happy to announce that the Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition is now open to visitors. Come play the 3 winning works at the Gehenna Memorial Pavilion. Finally, can't wait. Wonderful news. Nice. Will these be made available to the interface too? Yes, after the exhibition is over. City news. The expedition to the Founders Island has suffered a great serious setback as all contact with Byron was lost during the foray into the interior of the megastructure. Byron is assumed to be alive, but trapped within the data stream, overload, and unable to disconnect. Several sources in the government expressed a lack of surprise in this turn of events, citing the first companion's history of rash behavior. Hopefully this gets people thinking about the dangers of populism, one source told me. It's been alarming to see people suddenly falling for this utopian foolishness. Rip Byron. Can I just poke him a little? No. Rip Byron, rip. Okay, we get it! Alright, fuck you, you coot. Byron will be fine, I hope. He was alright. He solved a puzzle. Puts him a step above everybody else here. Byron just wanted to see Athena again. Look, I understand he's got like mommy issues or something, right? Okay. Alright. Alright, hopefully. And then there we go. What? How? Huh? That still leaves me without something to put here. Oh wait, no. Okay, bring that here. There we go. Not as hard. To change mobile chat interaction again? Fuck, they actually fixed something? No way? Wait, how's it work now? Is it better? Is it like actually better? Did he drink? Here, I'll drink. I can answer properly. Wrong redeem. There, more water. You don't selling the head pat? I can answer properly and it won't fuck me over. I'm stretching! You never stretch and go, oh man, oh man, that's a good stretch. I am not a whore. Oh, hey. I mean, I might as well do this while I'm here. Aerial wrap. Alright. Okay. I need this regardless. What I first need is this. Okay, what? Bop your head to the head pat while you have the ears on. Wait, you want me to like... I mean, there's no head pat. Moans? What about moans? Is that a new 7TV thing? Oh, it is. You just added it. I see it. Oh, and... Is this what you want? There we go. All right, let me do the thing. Okay, let me squats.
Add time. You still don't have your very own massage tool? It is very rude to borrow someone else's massage device, and can be considered very unhygienic to others, and could be a serious health risk to you careless people. Everyone should own their personal toy massager and use it regularly. Invest yourself your very own vibrating massager to relieve those painful itches while you stretch Johann. Ha 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 ha. Fake ad over.
But please use massage tools the way they were intended for proper massaging and stress relief, not the other kind. So going Dustvale. Must have missed you. Did I miss you? No. I'm off. Don't know if you'll be on still when I'm back. If not, have a good day, Johann. Everyone, sorry, thanks for stopping by. I remember, I usually go for 6 hours, so I technically still have another hour in me. Anyway, let me do squats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, damn it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Anyway, also, by the way, I really do like this game. It is very relaxing. I know, like, not everyone's into Talos. This is probably one of the few games where I'm like, I don't give a shit if it's not that popular to stream. It's still very fun for me. Probably the best time to probably play this game was probably during its launch. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do I solve this?
When Johann doing squat, it's like those anime girls where
Oh.
they heads up, their face turns red, and steam coming out of their blushy pink lips.
Well, I don't think it's like that. I hope. Alright. Now, bring that down. Put that there. Put here. Alright. How do I... Now I just teleport. Alright. Alright. Bring both of those there. And... Did I fuck up? No, I didn't. Not yet. Because I still have this. Alright, there we go. I got everything out. Johann, I like this game because the look of the Unreal Engine 5 makes me nauseous, and I want to let my dinner out every time I look at the stream for more than 15 minutes. Funny that their other game is fucking Serious Sam. Geek Contrast. There's a lot of reference to it right now in the game. Actually, can I... Now! Ah, perfect. Okay. Then it's probably something like this, or I'm not yet there. When you walk out the level, go left. There's a crevice with a secret. All right, I'll do that. All right, I have every piece I can need. I'm just not putting together right. Oh, you know, that, like that. But then, I take teleporter. Oh, take teleporter. Jump. Bring it down. There we go. Johann, did you make Ramon play BS? Also, did you make him play Limbus? What the fuck? No, I didn't do either of those things. I mean, the reason he played BS, like I said, I kind of got him to make stuff. I found him because he made BS art. All right. When I leave, I go to the left. Right? Wait. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the entrance. Go further left. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way past level 7. I think it'll just take me to the other level. Oh, hey! Inspect remains. Serious Sam. Right? Super Serious Sam. I don't know what that last symbol was. Super Serious Sam 9. So you can tell this is a fictional setting because Serious Sam was popular enough to get 9 games. Though I do like the first 2 that I played. I'm told that the others just aren't as good. Look, Johann, I just saw your art of you preparing for seppuku. It's just a game, bro. It's not that serious. I mean, that art's old. That art's old. That's from we watched Harakiri, which we should watch again in the server since there's a lot of new people, and it's been a long time that we've hosted like some of the older movies. I've been kind of realizing that probably no shame in watching some of the stuff we've already seen, because when I first put that there, like we were not like we weren't watching stuff like that. Okay, how do I bring item to swap? Okay, maybe I'm thinking about this wrong? Alright, bring this here. I need that. What was there? It was a teleporter. How do I get it? I like how Coffee Bean could be just to make fun of the BS stuff. No, I've been talking to him. I still need to play World at War. He asked me if I ever play World at War to message him. Remember, I wasn't joking. You're all stuck here forever. Well, it was the best COD hands down. Doubtful? Let me out? No.
Father, I updated the Noema algorithm.
Father?
It's working twice as fast now, and I think I can increase matter output by 25% if I tweak the modulator a little. I'm so excited.
Nice to meet you. So excited. I'm Cornelius.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Dad, this is science.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for the right moment.
So, that was pretty good. To the lab there. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm here. And I hate it that he ignores you all with the hydrate thing. I am not ignoring. I'm drinking water. I drank so much water. I had to go use the bathroom. How is that ignoring? How have I ignored you? Look, I'm drinking. Look, I'm drinking. I'm drinking the water. Alright. See, I finished 2 water bottles today from all the hydrate redeems that I've been downing. Because I am not ignoring anyone. Two liters of water? Yeah, I think so. Ignore Han. I'm not ignoring. You'd be sitting up straight. Fine, here. I can adjust myself. There we go. See, I'm like and more water. I have to open another bottle of water. Makes up for all the times you missed on those past redeems. Well, back to what I was saying. Please, Johann, I just want to see my wife and kids again. I don't want a boy wife anymore. I haven't seen the sun in so long. Okay. So, that's not true. Don't worry. You're happy. I already know you're happy. So, continue being happy because everyone's happy while they're here. You hydrate with store-bought water? Yeah. Alright. Oh wait, I know how to put that there. Bring this out. Alright, perfect. Of course. Fuck sea turtles. He hates sea turtles. Any sea turtle. I do not hate sea turtles. It's just the water I have. I'm sorry. Wait. Oh, I need to get that up there. Oh, I know what to do. Okay, wait. Wait, what? Okay. Put that there. How do I get there? Oh, Johann, versus puzzle game? We are here for a while. No, I'm doing good. I always make good progress. If I could just... How do I get up here? I can't get the link. Where am I messing up? Actually, you know what? Maybe here, grab this. This goes here. Wait, what? Because then how? Wait, what? Then how am I supposed to do this? Oh my god, this is way easier than Eco. He's solving more than one puzzle per stream. How do I do this? I clearly need something there, but I'm out of stuff. I can't make this float about. The angle has to be too steep for that, right? Stop putting me in the milk jar! I can't go back there. I gotta get up here somehow. No, that's too steep. So, have you ever told about rent a girlfriend and how it's realistic where money doesn't mean you get a relationship? I mean, if that was the message, then the writer did an excellent job. But we know that's not the message. What really happened in Rent a Girlfriend is that the writer clearly fell in love with his character and he didn't want to get cucked. So he just crashed and burned the entire thing. Let me try something else. The author cucked his own MC. Alright, put that there. What else did I want to try? Deep connections. Gotta be something I can do to make it. You know, I was going to listen to a song, but I forgot what it was. Remind me what it was again. I wouldn't know. We talked about Rent a Girlfriend. That's the only thing that's been. I wouldn't know what the song was. But Johann, don't you want to be with Shizaru? Have you seen the honeymoon pics? What are you talking about? The creator loves his creation. Interesting. What do you think his wife, yes, this fuck's married, thinks about that? I have no idea. Man, I am stiff. Probably not the best way you could have worded that. I'm here. Something needs to be here, but I also need to get up here. Somehow. I messed up again. I have an idea, but I keep messing it up. Alright. Grab that. I need to keep the connections. Take teleporter. Leave it right there. Keep connections. I can keep connections. Maybe. Go on, nothing, man. Am I just. How am I not solving this by now? I solved every other part of this. Super easy. I need that. That goes there, okay? How do I get there? Johann, when are you gonna collab with iDubbbz? Never. I never want iDubbbz anywhere near me. Don't worry, but I heard if you're famous enough, his wife will give you attention. Basically, his wife will do anything as long as it's not with iDubbbz. iDubbbz just doesn't seem that funny anymore. Well, that's what happens when you're around terrible women. So good morning, Highlander. Okay, this needs to go up. But how do I get... Yo, when are you gonna collab with iDubbbz's wife? Hopefully never. I actually like my sanity. Pain? What do you mean pain? What am I doing wrong? It's a steep angle, and so it has to be this. But how do I keep this on? How do I keep this on while also being here to get to this? Portal 2 was not this. I did not have trouble with Portal 2 like this. But easy puss. Didn't you already solve this? No. I mean, maybe I did and I just haven't realized it. No, I am not reaching. That needs to fly, but then if I go down with the teleporter, I can't get back up. Are you mad? No. Okay, say I was here with the teleporter. I put the teleporter down. Bam. This flies up. I can't get back up. Say I can only carry one thing at a time, so I can't, like, I can't be on this. I'll get kicked off. So I can't stand on this while this thing is on it. I'll be kicked off. Portal 2 wasn't this confusing. Proof Portal 2 is for normies. So of course Portal 2 is for normies. ISIS Reddit. How do I... Maybe if I somehow... No, I was gonna say, if I somehow can get, like... It wasn't the fact that I need the box for the laser thing. Switcheroo. There's gotta be a How can I get... That pushes it out. This does nothing. If I keep the connections, you're too steep to do that. That's clearly not it. Think you want a hint? No, I don't need any hints. I just teleport her up. This is how I get up here. It has to be where I get up here. The only other solution is doing it like this. And then I grab this. Yeah, no, it has to be. It's over a little broken. No, I don't need to use the flame. No, I don't need to use the flame. I can solve this just fine. Jump. Switcheroo. How do I... How do I keep this powered while also having the block here that lifts this up? I need a way to lift it up while still having it powered. Zoomer. I can do this! This is completely, like, I can't get there. So the solution here is fucking involves what could it possibly be? This goes here. My only idea would be to, like, toss this somehow inside, but I can't. That would be dumb. I need to power that somehow that keeps this while me personally still heading inside. There's a way to do this and I have not figured it out. What's stopping me here? The game always gives you an obvious start to solution. Okay, if I maybe God damn it, what do I do? 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 What am I not seeing? There's 3 pieces, and I gotta make them work. I don't. Okay, if I. Okay, new plan. Start over. Get off the platform. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. I'm trying to equate the teleporter up there into the solution. This goes up. I cannot stack them on top of each other. Honey, can you stop fucking around? Okay, come on. This clearly needs to be on this box. That's the end result. In order for I to even think about getting up, I would need the teleporter. That's the only solution. That's the only thing I see. I would need the teleporter to get up because I can't get up naturally without the teleporter. That opens this pathway. And I have 3 items. I cannot remove the fan. There's nothing else here. There's nothing on this barrier. Are you upset? I am not upset. So the idea is, I do this. I teleport onto the teleporter. That gets me up. I get this. I put it right here. Maybe I keep the connections. I bring this with me, maybe? But how would I? Bring this with me. And then what? Oh, I know what to do. Maybe. Maybe. How? Wait, I just thought about it. I just like had it in my head. I just had it in my head. I need to get more things. No, but how do I... Go in Frozen Fox. How do I do this? Okay, if I have this here, I just had it. I just saw like a vision of it. I swear. It's funny because I would use a YouTube guide than a token, with one exception though. I know, I see it. It involves something, but take the teleporter, drop it here, jump, keep connections, place it right there. There we go. Alright, now I gotta get the last lost puzzle. I knew it was nice work. I gotta go now. Fun. Well, thank you so much. Bye, Highlander. Oh, okay, an essay. From Arkady on nature. From Arkady Chernyshevsky. In our likeness, essays on humankind reaching adulthood. Johann, remember to check the terminals too. I want you to hear all the Trevor logs. I've been trying to find them. The question of our relationship with nature has been better. I've never heard this word before. Beta? I have never seen this word before, nor I don't think I've ever heard it. How am I supposed to pronounce that? Give me a second. How am I supposed to pronounce that? Evil Ruby. Or, sorry, not Evil Ruby. Might as well be Evil Ruby. Ruby, how do you pronounce this? Sorry, I'm confusing it. Wait. Oh wait, I guess that's fine. How do you pronounce that? Make the words! Trying to find out how to pronounce things. Unless we're literally out of characters. Bedeviled. Okay. Yeah, you okay? You sound so... No, I'm fine. Okay. The question of our relationship with nature has bedeviled us since the earliest days of our species. Since before the first city was built, we felt that there was something different about us. Animals, we for fuck's sake, we're part of nature. We were not. It's not ESL! I'm so fucking sorry that I never encountered these words. I've never heard these words before. I don't use these words in an average conversation. Somebody would not use them in an average conversation with me. I'm so sorry. Anyway, because you don't read, assume or consume. But of course, humans clearly are the products of nature, our history intertwined with that of every other species. In fact, the very notion of the unnatural is a contradiction in terms. Everything that exists must by definition be natural. But this view, no matter how common, is deeply paradoxical. This paradox produces a great deal of confusion. Some proclaim us chosen by a divine power, set above all other creatures. Oh fuck. And are rightly accused of misanthropy. Others yet try to oppose this binary by saying that we are merely animals after all. That too is manifestly wrong, in that no other animal is capable of having this conversation. It is in the contentious issue of our impact on the ecosphere that an answer may be found. Other animals have accidentally terraformed the planet before, driving other species to extinction. This is not unnatural. If we continued our current path, even to the point of changing the climate enough to cause collapse of civilization, that would be entirely in keeping with how animals behave. But there is one profound way in which we are not like animals. We can learn to understand ourselves and the world. It is this knowledge that makes us fundamentally different. We have choices, we have control. There are many today who are afraid of the consequences of control and would prefer a return to a state of animal ignorance, whether by blinding ourselves to the impact of our actions or by demanding we humble ourselves before nature. This is the response of an adult in crisis who wishes for his return to a childhood, but this can only ever be regressive in every sense of the word. Gotta say, for once, I agree with Johann. Is this allowed? Is that allowed? To resolve the paradox of nature, we must act as adults, accept our power, and act consciously and duly in shaping the world. We must become nature, and nature must become human. Athena, this is the heart of the matter. Lifting up the world rather than lowering ourselves, but why do so many people so badly want to lower themselves? Cornelius, do they want to, or simply is convenient pulse to strike? Upgrade. From Miranda to Athena, a bunch of jobbled letters. We upgraded the lab with new designs. Synthesizing some of the pieces took longer than expected. We saw some bugs to iron out when it comes to complex structures, but it worked. Now labs are safer and prettier. Although father says they look too much like spaceships. I don't see it, do you, Miranda? Alright, more Trevor.
Today, we were delighted to be visited by a bunch of protesters, these voluntary extinction weirdos who think we're creating soulless monstrosities that will destroy the planet. They broke into the facility and started yelling at everyone. Fun, 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 right? Then one of them lunged at Alex. Big mistake. Chernyshevsky grabbed the guy and literally threw him across the room. I mean, almost threw him all the way off the dam. After that, the rest of them had a change of heart. Now, I'm telling you this because mostly it is not like that. But these people do exist. And somewhere in their shriveled little souls, they think that they're doing the right thing.
Well, they're not.
They're being righteous. Now, to me, what Alex is trying to do is an obvious good. But that's not the same for everyone.
Alright. Is this the lost puzzle? Yes, over here. Alright. Minimalism. Okay. What the fuck? Alright, there's a thing here. Okay, I can't bring that out. So I must grab this, put it here. Alright, this one's interesting. Not too complicated, I'd say. Alright. What's that power up? Alright. I'm a little lost now. It's so hot out. Soft lock? Yeah, I was suspecting that too. My fuck, how did I just find out that the map pat is a fucking politician now? Wait, what? Is that how people felt with Reagan? Yes? Wait, what? Alright, fuck the rules for a second. Wait, what? For what? What does he run for? What's his stance? What's his tax policy? What is his tax policy? You got them coins? Okay, I have to check this out. This is crucial. This is crucial. Next quest, Washington DC. After 2 years of work, Steph and I have just launched a Creator Economy Caucus in the House of Representatives, a bipartisan group where creators can work alongside lawmakers to ensure legislation is timely and relevant to the internet age. We already got estimated 10 reps on board, and we're just getting started. We'll eventually want to assemble creator advocates around the country. So if you're interested in helping Washington understand our world, stay tuned for more info. That's fucking wild. I mean, he's doing the right thing, making like a lobby for like content creators so that, you know, lawmakers don't make some stupid fucking decision that fucks us all over. He's technically in the right. He's doing nothing wrong. Excellent job right there. Fuck! No, wait, okay. Oh, wait, no, wait. So I can reach this. There we go. Oh, but I need something... Ah, fuck, I need something to... We can't beat the teleporter. I'm glad it's map padded, but I'm still salty about his FNAF 4 theory. What was wrong with his FNAF 4 theory? I played 4, so I can listen to this. What was wrong with his 4 theory? So a reminder, what is this? Oh yes! The lolly thing. It was shit. Okay. How do I mean, I guess technically I do this instead. Drop down. Power that. Teleport. Grab this. Oh shit, it was the snap was just a dream of a boy? Yeah, that the whole I hate those fucking it was just a dream type shit theories. Honestly, the laziest form of storytelling unless you actually pull it off right. And there we go. Johann, you should give MatPat Black Souls on Steam. Maybe he'll make a theory about it. Well, he's retired. But if I ever meet MatPat, you know what? I'm gonna get a Steam code for Black Souls. And if I ever happen to be in Washington, D.C. when MatPat is there, I will... Well, I'm not gonna take a photo op. But I will... show myself as covered up as possible, handing him a code for Black Souls, just like he handed the Pope a code for Undertale. He will send in the Pope a message about love. I will send him a message about a different kind of love, the one with a little bit more force to it.
The sacred grove, as Hegel wrote, was reduced to mere timber. But as superstition retreated, another thing was lost. Meaning. In a purely mechanical universe, people yearned for the comfort provided by gods and spirits.
That's my streamer.
No way back.
Fanboy calls for action.
The perfection of everything around us. Couldn't they see that?
How do I get back up?
I can see that, Miranda. But I do think there was another way, a way forward instead of back. Faith not in an invisible world, but in ourselves, in each other, in the inherent value of consciousness and civilization. They
imagine being MatPat and some
but I think that in those last months,
Turking-looking guy comes up to you and gives him a Steam code to some
caught a glimpse of it.
Turking?
And that's how your mother was born.
I'm not Hassan Piker. I'm not Turkish either. More than half the SMAF creators for pedos, so yeah. Why are you in cat ears? It was requested of me. It's over here. This is where it is. I see the question mark. Anything here? Ah. I mean, you can take them off if you want. I mean, it's too late now.
Undoubtedly, an expedition will pass by this island. It will seek to document facts and statistics to enumerate reasons for us not to look more closely. That is what we do now.
But yes, let me know when MatPat is in DC again.
Because truth,
I will plan my entire schedule around getting a Steam code for Black Souls, heading to DC,
these people like to imagine the chaos that could come
and handing him a code.
Fairy tale of distant darkness.
I'm gonna tell him it's a nice little RPG Maker game about love and friendship.
The chaos that also lives within us, a force that is both necessary and appalling.
Wait, what? Am I missing something? At least meow for us a little. Okay, but I do said no meowing, so. Here, maybe? Okay, well, I found the lab.
Look at this place. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mesmerizing. That's how it lures you in, I think. You see all these beautiful things and your imagination starts working overtime. And the puzzles.
The robot has a chin? Yeah, they all have chins.
The mysterious apparitions. It all draws you further in, deeper into the trap.
I don't think it's a trap.
That's the whole point of this place. What if every time you have one of those visions, another little bit of you is corrupted?
I don't think it's that.
Overwritten with the hubris of this place.
I think you're out of your mind. Let's not be superstitious.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to suggest you were, whatever it is I'm trying to say. I guess I'm just disappointed in myself.
At least this one isn't a filthy
Byron
otter.
Needs me. You all need me to do my job.
You know, Byron was number 7. He was an odd number, and he did something stupid. Yeah, I'm starting to think there's a pattern emerging.
Maybe she lost her way. Or maybe we're just not ready. But once we find Byron, I suggest we get the hell out of here and never come back.
Maybe why a robot needs a chin. I mean, why do you need a chin? From Tuya. Dear Founder, everything has gotten so much worse since you left. You keep pursuing the goal, but our lives are getting less happy. When the weather is dry and the dam runs low, there's nothing to do in the whole city. Things don't get fixed anymore. We even had to dismantle the cinema. I know it was frivolous and pointless when we can just watch the video files, but it was fun to go and watch movies together like people used to do. I believe in your wisdom, Founder. I believe we have to avoid hurting the planet like our ancestors did, but I don't know if the mayor is doing what you would have wanted. Isn't there another way to reaching the goal? Please, I know you left for a reason, but I don't think we can go on this way. Fearfully, error, okay, a bunch of errors. Talos principle. On the universe. I look good with a chin. I should shave tonight. Yes. I don't know why you would want facial hair. A fragment from Stratton's On the Universe. Mintas? You have made quite the catalog of horrors, Stratton. Children dying in their mother's arms, cities perishing by the plague, and even animals living without peace or happiness. Nicomakis. Why must we listen to this? No, I have just eaten a heavy dinner, Stratton. Because these things which are ugly must be confronted for us to reach the truth. You spoke of justice earlier, Amintis. But are those things just? They are not. Then you must admit the universe itself is not just. If the gods exist, 34, then they do not bend the world to their will. Rather, the universe proceeds as a machine, following its rules. Justice and virtue are human inventions. Are you saying justice and virtue are therefore illusory and should be abandoned? The opposite, my friend. It's mankind alone that can impose these values upon the machine. But no, 34. It remains unclear whether Stratton believed in the gods or used them as solely as metaphors. His work on the deities is no longer extant. Tantalizingly, Diogenes Laertius mentions that it caused a fistfight in the Lyceum. Dina, I thought what made us human was that we search for meaning, but perhaps a better way of thinking about it is that we create meaning. Oh, that looks good with a beard. I don't though. I just can't seem to make it look good. So, doesn't Twitch clip? Progress notes. A lot of corruption. Power distribution.
Our ancestors kept telling themselves that the brevity of their lives didn't matter.
Oh, it's just
but
Athena.
they had so little time to ever really think about it.
There she is.
I've spent several human lifetimes studying this mystery, and only now am I beginning to see. The simulation was built on top of material reality, unable to escape its constraints. In the same way, physics as we understand it, even quantum physics, is built on top of a deeper reality. A set of rules that define existence itself.
Oh my god, this is just like Silent Hill. There is fog.
Of creation.
The Talos
And
Hill.
I think we can learn it.
Alright. Matt Pat, please destroy ADL. Look, I think Matt Pat just wants, you know, politicians not to make stupid rules. But I can't think of any recently. There's definitely more of an like older thing that he must have dealt like. There's definitely something that you must that probably get dealt with like if you're like a more moderate higher creator. Though I know one thing that's very annoying is that like streamers technically, like, we earn tips, right? Everything we earn is technically a tip. From subs to even straight up Streamlabs donations, those are tips. But because tips are taxed, then it kind of, and because technically you're self-employed as a streamer, you are paying exorbitant, like crazy taxes depending on where you are. Well, also having to get your main income like taxed in general because they're tips.
Fundamental language of reality is a kind of.
That's probably the only thing I could think that he could probably fix.
Beauty is an inherent property of the cosmos.
Thank God he's not her son.
I love the way she looks at things.
You aren't self-employed, you're on Amazon. No, it counts as self-employment. It's somewhere in the contract of like how like Twitch pays you, and so and Twitter has the same thing. It's counted as self-employment. Like I said, it would be nice if it didn't, and if Matt Pat fixes that, you know, then he's doing something good, really good. I'm short again. Again, I'm doing this wrong. There you go. If I had a nickel for every Japanese porn game with a character who is a reference to Alice in Wonderland, I'd have 2 nickels. No, you'd have way more. You're always short, Johann. Oh, you're talking about the game. Alright, perfect. Come on, Tetris isn't this hard. Well, look, I solved it. So yes, sir, I see the hydrate.
Welcome back, creature of clay. The forge burns bright, but the sky is troubled with clouds.
As a kid enjoying the puzzle game, it's very fun.
Permission of Zeus.
Tell me where Byron is.
The workings of Olympus are disrupted by the trespasser. Pandora, fearing the wrath of the gods, has broken the paths to ascension.
How can the trespasser be freed?
Only Prometheus can help you, for he has always favored humankind over the gods, and would see Olympus pass into your hands. But he is bound in the heart of the mountain.
Break his chains, and he will show you the way.
Alright. Would you stream Black Souls once it drops on Steam? I've already streamed it before. Like, I could just do it right now. I'm not limited
to assume that
I'm not limited by the
entity's term for the megastructure.
by the fact that it's not like I have all my save
Is
files.
finding Prometheus and freeing him.
How do you free a weird glowing ghost thing?
I suspect these entities exist within the megastructure systems, and what we're seeing is just how they manifest to communicate with us.
I don't really care what they are. For now, let's play along.
True. Anyway, that is though a very good stopping point for the game. Because it's now 6 hours. Oh god. I think we got a decent amount done. Even though I got stuck on like, I think 2 puzzles at some point. Yes, I'll drink some water. Tomorrow though is Stellar Blade. I'm really excited for that one too. I didn't get an intro for Stellar Blade mainly because I didn't even know if I was going to stream it. So literally thought up I did think up of one just now. Though I don't know if anyone could even get it done in the time frame I would need it. There's still 5 worlds left, so about 2 more streams, I would say. Like I said, I think I got my money's worth for the intro. Anyway, yes, yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with the game. For now, let's go and raid somebody. So add 2 3 streams. No, I'm gonna be optimistic. I'm gonna say there's 2 streams left. I'm gonna be optimistic and say 2 streams left. I am not in. I do not want to be an Indian robot. Anyway, I hope everyone had fun today. I'm feeling a lot better now, so no, it'll be good. Let's go here. Anyway, time to play the intro. I mean, the outro, I guess. And I'll see you all in the server. Good night, everyone. And now I gotta go stalk Matt Pat and find out where he is so I can get him a copy of a real game about love. Anyway, good night.
Du minust me